Good evening. Good Friday. Is it Friday today? I've been so busy. It's hard to tell what it was. How have you guys been? Welcome everyone who's watching. I don't think the notification's gone out yet. Mindy will be with us shortly, and then we're going to be on the road. I'll chat with you guys for a little bit, but you don't feel like you have to stay because I don't know how interesting this one's going to be. Do my hair while I'm waiting on anyone to pop in. It's just me by myself here. So I can talk about whatever I want. Not even Mindy to stop me, see? I can talk about my hair all I want. Hey Becky, how are you doing? And hey Second Chair, and hey Frank Patriot, how are you doing? And Matt? Oh, we're trying to get home. We're 2 states away. Hey Brian B. I don't think anybody could recognize it by the picture, huh? Hey Marilyn Poodle Mom and Julie McNeely, welcome. How are you doing? And hey Brian Greer. It's good to see you guys. Turn around in a second. If I turn around, you can probably tell exactly where I am. A lot of people in here anyway. I'll turn around just a minute. And hey Becky. Good to see you. Thank you, Second Chair. We will be safe. And hey Bonnie Coward, how are you? Your way. Oh, that's good, Julie. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And hey Smoky Mountain Man, welcome. Another exciting day for everyone, I'm sure. Closer. Just messing with you guys, sorry. Oh man. I'm not excited for the drive home. Let's see. I'll turn around in a second and see if anybody knows where we are. Hey Jason Jenkins, how are you doing? We had a Merry Christmas, Brian. Thank you very much. Did you guys? Oh, thank you, Smoky Mountain Man. I think if it's the same, I think I saw it. If it's what I'm thinking of. There's one that I forwarded on to Ken S. If that's the ones, you might have sent something different. Still trying to decipher between yesterday and today. It's been a blur. I don't know, you guys want a massive clue to where we are? Hey Tisha Wolf, how are you and Aiden doing? And tell Turk and Dana we said hi. And hey John Esper. Uh-oh. You guys ready for a hint that will give it away to a lot of people where we are? We're about to have to drive home. Christmas tree's been put away for you, Jason Jenkins. That's awesome. Ours has not because we've been so busy. Mindy's in a store doing some Christmas shopping. We got a big family event tomorrow we got to get ready for. We have another big storm coming in. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. We drove through a storm today to get here. It was raining really good there for a while. Hopefully it's nice weather on the way back. You won't be looking at my face the whole time, I promise. All right. Truck and Nano is taking all the stuff down for Christmas and putting it away before New Year's. Aiden helped him. Oh, that's awesome. Tell him I'm proud of both of them. Proud of you too, Tisha. You're doing great too. Look at my giant beard. I need to do something about that beard. All right. Oh. Mindy's shopping behind me. Not for me though. Oh man. Thirsty. I'm gonna take a sip of Mindy's Coke, don't tell her. Thanks, Bonnie. All right. I was hoping Mindy would be out by now because we got to get home. We got a lot of stuff to do before we can even go to bed tonight. I don't want to rush her though. I want her to feel like she has time to do the things she needs to do. Oh man. Trying to get it close enough to read chat. I know everybody pops in here. It's like all of a sudden it's just Chris's face. You're like, what's going on? I could turn this camera around and it would give away exactly where I am. Exactly. A lot of people would know exactly where it is. Time and home goods equals money spent. That's right. Carcane. Hey, Ken S. How are you doing? And hey, Steph Oz. Welcome. And hey, Bethy. We're on the road. Yeah, we had to come take care of some shopping stuff. And hey, J Norm. How are you doing? Oh, man. There's a lot of people in here. I guess I can show you guys a clue that will give away exactly where we are. Hey, Kim and Mike. How are you doing? And Jason Wilson. You guys see anything? It's kind of blurry. See anything in the middle of the screen that might give away where we may be? Yes, Light, how are you doing? I don't know if you can read it as well. Thought it would be a better, easier to read sign. I bet somebody knows where I'm at exactly right now. Oh, chat was moving fast. Smoky Mountain Man went back last night and watched the end of the Christmas Day video and you saw your win. That's good. I'm glad you got to see it. That's awesome. Ken just got home with groceries. And hey, Jennifer Brooke, how are you doing tonight? And hey, Metal Mender. Jerky turned out great. Oh, man. I bet your nose does run. That sounds like the kind of jerky a lot of people would love. That's right, Jason. Yep, Tom Thomas saw the sun. You like these on location videos, Jennifer? Well, this one's not going to be very exciting. Hopefully we'll have a little fun with you guys, but we're mostly driving home from Cincinnati. It's going to take us about 4 hours. And then we got a lot of stuff we got to do tonight before we can go to bed. Right, second chair. That sign is bananas. Hey, Liz Cortez, how are you doing? It's good to see you in chat again. You're always missed. What are we doing in Cincinnati? We had some stuff we had to get. I've been shopping. We're still not completely done with our Christmas shopping. Hopefully we got enough for the people we're going to see tomorrow. You've inspired your mom and I to make punch for New Year's. That's awesome, Jennifer. You and your mom both. I know you guys are going to enjoy that. Punch is always good. I love punch. Aw. And hey, Mashed Potato Ashley, how are you doing? Thank you very much. Yeah, we're not too far in Ohio if we're in Cincinnati, right? You almost stopped at Tanger earlier at Carcane. How was the traffic there? That's right. Jungle Gyms is where we just left a second ago. Mindy's in store right now. Doing a little shopping just in case she can find something. She's hiding out in the store. She left me out here to hang out with you guys till she gets back. I don't know if you guys can see much around us. Yeah, I guess so. We may have gone all the way to Ohio, shop or do something. How far is it? It's about 4 hours, J Norm. Well, if we didn't have to stop at all, it'd be about 3.5 hours or so. And hey, Sharon, how's Branson? We love Branson. Chris, you should spend the night and go watch your Broncos play tomorrow afternoon. Are they playing Cincinnati tomorrow? They are. That's right. I knew they were playing, but I didn't remember which weekend it was. Wow. I guess we're not at Fairfield. Whatever the other one's called. I guess the east side town. I don't know Cincinnati that well. I'm definitely not local. Sorry, I'm just checking chat. You love Kirkland's? Yeah, we go in Kirkland's a lot. It smells good, doesn't it, Liz? Hey, Jim Deans, how are you doing? Hey, Cammy Bars, how are you? Gotta keep the glasses up so I can read. Then when Mindy gets here, I'll have to put the glasses down to drive. Don't want to break any laws with you guys. I gotta take care of you. That sounds about right, Brian. Thanks, Eastgate. Maria, that sign is past the building. It's on like a telephone pole kind of thing, I'm pretty sure. Just like a freestanding sign. Ooh, Danny Rivera, hello from New York. That's awesome. Mindy and I have been wanting to get up to New York sometime. The only time I ever spent in the state of New York was not in New York City. It was more upstate New York. And hey, One Ringy Dingy, you're at Eastgate. Yes, thanks. I don't know the names, sorry. This is my favorite of the two, though. I do know that. Oh, thank you, John Esper. On the east side of Cincinnati. Yeah, we didn't come in on the main I-75 bridge, which is sad because I love that view of the city coming in on I-75 on the big bridge. How have the deals been? The deals haven't been as great as I wanted them to. Anywhere we've been, honestly. There haven't been any really good deals that I've seen. Should get a pizza from La Rosa's since you're in town. Ooh, if we had the time, we could stop. I don't know that we're going to have much time for anything. Just making sure I'm good on gas. I'll have to stop once for gas, I'm sure. Trying to catch some deals, Tisha Wolf. Hopefully Mindy's catching some deals right now. That's right, breaking the law with that many accomplices is not good. Oh, you guys are sweet to each other for sure. I like that. I was just talking about going to Cincinnati and Jungle Gyms. Jim Deans, you should. I don't know, we didn't find everything we were looking for. We were a little disappointed in a couple of things, but overall we usually love Jungle Gyms. We always spend way too much money there. Skyline Chili or La Rosa's Pizza. La Rosa's. Man, I don't know that we have time to stop for anything. Mindy's shopping in the store. Hey Marie, how are you doing? Mindy said she'd be right back out, so hopefully she'll be back out pretty soon. Thank you, you vouch for us, I appreciate that. Chris, you like Columbus and you drive to Cincinnati for shopping. I don't know, I might want to be in Ohio. And I love the Cleveland area when we were up there. That was a lot of fun too. We went to the Christmas Story House, and then we went to like the Hall of Fame, you know, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That was a lot of fun. So I like several parts of Ohio, so maybe I should just move to a part of Ohio, just in the middle, so I can go to all of it. Thank you, Ashley. We really appreciate that very much. Being welcomed with open arms. I'll try and do something a little more interesting. Drive around or see something when Mindy gets back in the car. Yeah, I think I saw the La Rosa's Pizza coming in. But really don't have time tonight. I think I'm more stressed about it than Mindy is, though, about the time and the stuff we have to accomplish tonight. She's a lot more level-headed than I am. She's always does better than me at stuff. Always makes you chuckle when out-of-towners like to shop at your grocery stores. That's funny, One Ringy Dingy. Yeah, I know. People come all the way up here and just go to a grocery store. Hey, Bill and Renee, how are the Wickhams? The roses upset your stomach. You think it's the sauce? We need to try it next time we have time when we're here. I wish we had more time up here. There's a couple other places we passed that I'd like to have gone to as well. But we got an event that we got to be at tomorrow. So we got to go home and prepare some stuff for the event, like some food and presents. Are you a Buckeye koala bear? We have a lot of Buckeye friends in this chat. I always love it when I come to Ohio, though. Ohio's a lot bigger than you really think when you come to it. Going all the way from Cincinnati to Cleveland was like a trip. And hey, Heather Lewis. Mindy's shopping. She'll be out in just a minute. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Steph Oz. There are a lot of great places in Ohio. I'm going to sip on Mindy's drink again. Don't tell her. I don't even like Coke. But I'm thirsty and I don't want to start my other drink yet. Plus she's got something else she can drink. This one's kind of flat. We got it earlier today on the gas station, or not gas station, but from Raising Cane's. Oh yeah, we're going all the way home tonight because we have stuff to do in the kitchen tonight. And hey, Corgi lover, how are you? Hopefully Mindy's finding a lot of fun stuff while she's been in there. I've had you guys to keep me company, or I'd be very lonely out here by myself. Yeah, I'm hoping to be home by midnight. I'm very hopeful to. Then we got to start on a lot of stuff when we get home. Probably have to divide and conquer and just work on stuff separately. It is, Tom Thomas. I was up early this morning doing a lot of stuff and then not driving up here and all the places we went on the way and up here. And hey, G5. Merry Christmas to you. You shorten your name. It's all that slang you've been learning, right? Your mom's from Australia. That's how you got the nickname Koala Bear. That's awesome. That's so fun. I bet she has a lot of fun stories. Uh-oh. Someone's breaking into the car. Oh, we'll be safe. Don't worry, Smoky Mountain Man. I don't know that we'll have time even to stop at Buc-ee's. Unless it's our only gas station option, because Buc-ee's sometimes takes a little while.
Hi.
Hey, guys.
The only thing that I purchased was...
Well, don't tell the world if
No,
it's a gift for somebody.
It's not.
Okay.
It's just
Be cool, guys, if she tells you what somebody got.
50% off, which is not really that much at this point. Gift bags in little boxes.
Oh, cool.
To like put gifts in.
Will you make sure this is closed? Did I close it right?
I guess.
I tried.
Yeah, it's closed.
Okay. I can never tell. Because sometimes there's that thing where the back lifts up. Because I did that to take the picture. That's right. Keep it simple, G5. Aw, thanks, Jerry. You'll always be our buddy. I probably need to start driving soon.
Yeah. Oh, do I have Lippy in here? Mindy needs Lippy.
I don't know. I wish we could play you guys the sweater song from Weezer.
It's empty.
But they won't give us the rights to it. As soon as you get settled, we're going to head.
We should, as much as we supported.
I know. Thank you, guys. We appreciate you very much. We're driving within 2 miles of your house on the way. Oh, too bad we're rushing. Well, that's sweet. The guest house. The guest room is ready for visitors. That's awesome.
That's sweet.
That's very sweet.
So, am I holding or?
I guess.
Okay. Well, howdy, friends. I'm going to bring up my chat, though, because I can read that better than this little thing scrolling by. So, give me just 1 second. I will get there. There's Christo getting ready to take off.
Ready to take off. See? I wear the shirt, hamburger helper shirt.
Oh, that's funny.
To go to a grocery store.
So, Chris, I guess, like, I don't know, about Hamburger Partner.
Oh, yeah.
So, apparently there's a generic called Hamburger Partner.
Hamburger Partner.
Huh?
Burger
Hamburger Partner?
Partner.
Okay. Well, anyway, you call me that.
I do call you my Hamburger Partner.
So, I am still trying to get into chat. One moment. So sorry. Chris did not let me prepare myself. It's his fault.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me have it back and I'll talk to them until you get
That's
ready. I didn't know you
okay.
weren't ready. I'm sorry.
I'm just
There's...
sorry.
Turn right.
Not.
Turn right onto Eastgate South Drive. Then at the roundabout, take the second exit.
Well, I guess I don't need it talking too much to us while we're...
Okay, I gotta skip the ad. For 2 seconds, because I can't do much for him right this minute.
So there's... I don't know if you guys can see it from here, Jungle Gyms.
Okay.
Should I put them in the holster while you
That would
get
be
settled?
wonderful.
I'm gonna start driving, guys. Okay. Mindy will tend to your what you need.
Okay, I'll let them look for just a minute, and then we'll switch it back around.
Yeah. You don't have to have the light on if you don't want it on.
Probably shouldn't for the moment.
This is right turn only, so I better
in
turn
chat.
right.
Hello, friends.
Yeah. Not sure where I left off. Sorry.
I mean, I kind of think, maybe I'm wrong, I kind of feel like Christmas stuff should be more than 50% off.
Yeah.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
We.
If it's like, you know, the day after and you want to do 50%, fine, whatever. But it's been a few days now.
A lot of our friends that live in Ohio said they welcome us to move here. So we appreciated that because we were
That's
talking
so
about how much we
nice.
loved Ohio.
That is so nice. But I was listening to two women in Home Goods, and they were chit-chatting, and they were all excited about all the bargains they were finding, and
Yeah.
I could really hear the Ohio accent. Like, I mean, it really stood out. Normally, I can be here, and it doesn't, I'm not phased at all,
Yeah.
but I could, and maybe they weren't even from Ohio,
Go past these lights.
I could
Then
tell
at the
the
next
difference.
set, turn right.
Thanks.
And where we were. And I liked it. I thought it was actually kind of fun.
She won't talk so much once we get on the interstate, guys. 'Cause it's,
At the lights,
you guys know
use
it's a
the right
pretty
lane
much
to
a
turn
straight
onto
shot
Eastgate
down
Boulevard.
I-75 to the Smokies region.
Okay, I'm just gonna start somewhere. I don't know where
There's
Chris
Frisch's.
left off.
Frisch's big boy.
So if I missed something, let me know.
Yes, please say it again if we miss anything, because we.
Okay, Ken, can you cook hamburger helper in the microwave? I don't think so.
You asking for a friend?
I've never done it in the microwave.
I bet you can boil the noodly part, maybe, but I don't know anything about cooking ground beef, browning meat in the microwave.
Yeah, I don't either. I always do it on the
Stay in the
stovetop.
middle lane.
Excuse me.
We're about to do 2 loop-de-loops.
Aiden is hoping y'all had a great Christmas.
We
certainly
did. Thank
Go
you.
past these
Okay.
lights.
Thank you very much,
Then use the
Aiden.
right lane to keep right onto State Route 32 West towards Cincinnati.
Hey, and
She's gonna.
Cami says be safe and careful. Thank you. Hot dogs sound good.
I don't know. We'll have time to
Oh
eat.
my gosh, we found some hot
On the way
dog
home.
flavored candy canes. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
We didn't buy them.
We did not. We probably
They
should
were
have.
at Jungle Gems, but I was like, I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, we got up early this morning and started this journey.
What's your favorite kind of hot dogs? Chili, cheese, and mustard for me.
Chris likes a hot dog and a bun with mustard. And by mustard, I mean too much mustard for the normal person.
Hey, Amanda K.
I will make one exception though, and that's if it's cooked on a grill, I will accept barbecue sauce instead of mustard on the hot dog.
Hey, Dennis Jackson.
Isn't that a nice concession of
Are
me?
you in Mount Carmel, Ohio?
We are wherever Jungle Jim's East
Eastgate
Gate
is.
is. We are definitely not
So you
Ohio
tell me.
experts or anything, guys. We would never even pretend to be experts on this area. We love it.
Hey, Todd Queen.
We're in Ohio a lot.
Hey, Corgi Lover.
Strangely.
Yes, we did. We went to the Eastgate Jungle Gyms. Thank you, Smoky Mountain Man.
I need the first. exit
Stay
here.
in the middle lane.
G5. I gotta say, Chris has that Sigma Riz with that beard.
Thanks.
You're funny.
Thank you.
And Nick said, sorry for sending rain, y'all's
Use
way
the right
again.
lane to bear right to merge onto
We'll forgive you.
I-275 South.
I don't know. Is Monty Coward the one that started it?
Maybe.
I'm just teasing.
Step-Oz, hot
But we'll
dog
forgive
with
you on that.
sauerkraut. I've never been a sauerkraut fan. My mother loved it, but I
Yeah,
just-
my dad loves sauerkraut, and I
never got
can't
into
stand it.
It's so healthy. Like I
Yeah, I
wish
know.
I did.
You guys know I don't eat a
Koala
lot.
Bear, Ohio is freezing.
Yeah, it feels cool
It's
out
a
there.
little chilly out there.
I bet it's really cold up towards the lakes.
Smoky Mountain Man, mustard definitely with onions. You lost me at onions. Jason Wilson, you can if you believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'd be scraping onions off a mustard and onion hot dog.
Koala Bear, oh, Big Boy was a favorite.
Oh yeah, we had the Shoney's Big Boy in Knoxville.
Ray and Marie, I don't think you can make
For about
hamburger
20
helper in
miles,
the
continue
microwave.
straight on.
Hey, John Esper, Cincinnati's got their own accent. I guess. I mean, it's the first time I really heard any difference.
I don't-
And we've been here so many times.
One of the guys at my work was a really good friend of mine, was from from Cleveland, and he said Cleveland and Cincinnati are very different. He just moved back to Cleveland though, so I miss him a lot. He was a great guy. He is a great guy.
Sauerkraut. Wow, you just combined them all, Todd.
Man,
There's a controversy with Frisch's Big Boy and Cincy. They're all shutting down. They were bought by private equity, and they said goodbye, Cincy Big Boys.
wow,
That's crazy.
that's
Isn't that kind of
sad.
like a staple in the area?
Yeah, Frisch's. I've heard of Frisch's from a lot of people.
You know, it does not sound good. Microwave hamburger helper. It totally does not.
I don't
Hot
think
dogs, mustard or ketchup. Definitely mustard.
we're gonna have to teach you how to use a stove, Tom.
Jennifer Brooks. Cincy chili. Nope, I don't care for it either, Jennifer.
I like it. It's not my favorite chili, but I like it.
Wondering Eating, he says, I think Tennessee folks have a strong accent.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I
A lot of
mean,
people
we've
say.
heard that.
I think it's funny. I never thought I had an
Yeah,
accent,
I
like
know, me
in my
either.
whole life, until people started telling me I did.
John Esper, the 471 bridge is a mess.
Oh, really?
Are we going across it?
I don't know.
I mean, probably.
Whatever way
I don't
GPS
know.
tells me to go.
Hopefully, the little map people inside our car know.
Yeah.
We were controlled by a satellite.
I'm very sad that we didn't get to go over the main bridge and see the downtown Cincinnati skyline.
Mustard relish, little onions.
That's my favorite skyline I've ever seen, I think. It's the Cincinnati one.
Jennifer lived at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base as a child. Her dad was military. Oh, cool. Dennis says that's where we were.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Persimmon Peg.
Hey, Persimmon Peg, how are you doing today?
Amanda K. Sauerkraut makes your stomach hurt for days. Oh, okay.
I just never liked the taste, so I don't know how it makes me feel because I didn't get past the first bat or two.
Ashley says, Hubby loves Cincy style sweet. I hate it. I
Oh.
like the Detroit Coney with savory chili.
Mm.
I'm more savory too.
I like the Cincinnati chili pretty well.
Chris is sweet and I'm savory. I
That's
guess. Oh, not at all, Amanda K. Doesn't bother me at all.
You guys gotta keep us awake on this trip home.
It's 47 degrees in Columbus.
We won't stay on the whole time, don't worry. The whole 4 hours.
Mindy, I went back and watched the end of the Christmas Day video, and I say my win. Yep, I'm so glad you saw the win, but you're very welcome. It was just a very last minute decision,
Yeah.
so glad it worked out for you. Yeah, Jason, I kind of thought that's what you were talking about. But thanks for clarifying
I
it.
wish I could do better to help you with chat right now.
I know I'm so far behind. I probably should have started lower, but I didn't want to skip a lot of stuff.
I understand.
You're only 5 hours west from us right now. Okay, Todd.
5 hours west.
Yep.
Oh, is it like Indianapolis or something? I have no idea. It's 5 hours west
We're
of us.
west from them, then they're further east.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're west of them. I thought he said he was west of us. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Cleveland sounds like Chicago. Cincy can sound southern. Hey, little over Yoakum. Brian B. Chris, exit off 275 at Kellogg Avenue. It will take you to Bingo Stadium downtown for Broncos tomorrow.
That's a good plan. I might get in trouble with Mindy and her family. We're supposed to see them tomorrow.
You'll get in trouble with me. I'm just saying. They don't really care either. Hey, Saved by Grace and Jesus. How
Then
you doing?
Then we don't have to be up all night making food.
Hey, Wickams. See, I don't think Ohio people have accents. Do you think us Michigan folks? I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, I can hear it sometimes.
yeah, I do. I'll tell you what. You want to know about an accent? First time me and Mindy went to Boston, we were walking down the street and there was like a group of construction workers that were on break or whatever at the Dunkin' Donuts talking about the Celtics. That was an accent. They had, it's almost like they were planted there just for tourists or something. They had a real Boston accent.
John Esper, if the 471 bridge wasn't messed up, you could have gone across it to I-71, 75, but it's messed up right now.
Oh,
Steph Oz, I
Where's the singing bridge? Does anybody know where that is? I won't pass by that, will I?
Well, you gotta let me get caught up, or I'll never be able to tell you.
Oh, sorry.
Time I was in, I don't know, maybe in line at a restaurant, and a lady asked cowboy family with thick southern accent where they were from, and they said Cincinnati. Oh, it's funny. Jennifer Brooke likes Ohio, but it gets cold. Koala bear kraut is good for the gut. Yes, it is. Hey, Dan Swartwood. Let's see. And I eat sauerkraut pretty much every day, especially after the carbs I've had during the holidays. It's Minnie's 22nd birthday tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
We're going to celebrate it. Well, happy birthday to Brittany. We'll have to
birthday.
remember that tomorrow.
Yes.
Hey, hi, Bitter and Hated Ding Ding. We're in their backyard, apparently.
Oh, I better and Ding Ding. I'll throw a stick out for Ding Ding to fetch.
You are not late, little
That's like
Group.
a...
Hey, Mike's Roadside.
No, you're not late, little We're about to pass River Bend. One of my favorite menus.
Smoky Mountain Man. I can only eat and tolerate sauerkraut when it has a whole lot of brown sugar on it.
Oh, wow. I've never had brown sugar on sauerkraut. Sweet and sour.
You talked to someone with a New York and Boston accent. It was uniquely weird. That's
Wow.
Ashley.
That's cool.
And Todd says, Mindy, I grilled steak tonight. Susan said it was delicious, and then told me about your experience. Yeah. I'm sure yours was very delicious.
Oh, man. I wish we...
It's a lesson that we need to be cooking our own steaks, I guess.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you got to enjoy yours.
I'm very glad. Very, very glad.
Bill says, we don't have accents, y'all have accents.
That's right. That's right, Bill.
Jason Jenkins, are you taking us to Buc-ee's?
We'll drive by Buc-ee's.
Probably not going to Buc-ee's.
Probably not. It just takes a long time to go into Buc-ee's. Mindy's afraid something might wind up
They
in my hand.
parked the car in the garage.
That's right.
Mike's Roadside, where are y'all headed? We are headed back home to Knoxville. Did you get any road snacks at Jungle Jim's?
Yes.
Yes, we do have some. I don't know, honestly, if they're even up
I
there.
was a little disappointed. I couldn't find exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, there are several things they did not have that we were expecting.
Yeah, stuff we've got there before.
Like, we get there every time we go.
Yeah.
And it was not there, so we
know
were
if
a
it-
little disappointed this time.
I don't know if it's an after Christmas they're out of a lot of stuff kind of
And
thing
maybe-
or what.
I don't know. Maybe we should have went to the, what is it, Fairfield or whatever?
Yeah.
But we went to Eastgate, so.
Yeah, we like Eastgate better. I know
I just
most
like
locals
the
like the
layout.
other one better, I
like the
think.
layout of it better. The other one stresses me out.
Yeah.
Because there's no, like, real path for me to take to make sure I don't miss something.
Yeah.
So, it's a Mindy's head thing. I don't know. If you've watched long enough, you know I'm not all there.
I better not say anything.
Huh?
I said I better not say anything.
I was before I married you. Let's see. There's no way you don't spend at least an hour in Jungle Gyms. Oh, yeah,
goodness,
we spent
yes.
way too much in Jungle Gyms.
And we were hurrying too.
Yeah, we really were. I was like rushing Chris through stuff. I know he was trying to look, and I was like pulling him through that store, but
Hey, we're almost in Kentucky, guys.
yay, Kentucky.
You see the sun?
Oh, wait, they didn't see. We always do the high-fiving across state lines.
Yes.
But see, there's like nothing for you to see this way, so I'm going to turn you back around.
In about 10 miles, take exit 84 onto I-71 South and I-75
71
South
South.
towards Lexington.
Right. Jungle Gyms is definitely an experience. I agree. I have a Jungle Gyms t-shirt, but you do not, correct?
I don't.
I don't think you
Did
do.
I get one time?
I don't know. I mean, I've never seen you wear it.
No. I thought I got one time. There was just a plain color with the Jungle Gyms logo in the
Yeah, they're not
pocket
fancy,
area.
but I love the fabric it's on them.
I may have one.
Ringy dingy. If you really want Skyline chili, drive through right off Interstate once in Kentucky. I can get you to it if you want to stop. Do you want to stop at Skyline?
We don't have time tonight, guys.
Yeah,
I wish we had time.
Probably not this time. But
Especially
thank
since
you
it's
for the
not
offer.
since it's not even Mindy's favorite.
No, but you could,
Chris likes it.
probably for like a hot dog, you could put enough cheese on top of that chili to where I would like
Yeah, that's
be
true.
okay, and maybe some mustard.
I just don't know if we have time for it tonight,
No,
you
I
know?
probably don't.
I think I'm more stressed about the time than you are, though.
Yeah.
I'm always more stressed about stuff.
See, Jennifer says, Chris, it's good. My mom makes sauerkraut with brown sugar and
Oh.
hot dogs in the crock pot. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Maybe I would help it, because I love brown sugar. So brown sugar on anything, you gotta make it better, right?
Yeah. Where did you guys travel to? We just came here
To
for
Cincinnati,
yeah,
pretty much.
yeah, just for Jingle Jams early today. That's about all we've done.
We stopped maybe one or two other places, but not really a lot
but-
extra.
Yeah. So we kind of had a late start too. We had some things we needed to take care of this morning, which we were happy to do, but we
We may be 75% done with our Christmas shopping now, though.
maybe. I'm not gonna commit to that, but maybe.
At least over 50.
Roy and Maria, you should definitely check out Jungle Gyms. You will not be sorry. Maybe you'll be sorry you spent so much money.
Yes, you spend an embarrassing amount of money sometimes
You do,
in Jungle
you do.
Gyms.
We were actually pretty good,
Yeah,
considering we got some Christmas stuff too.
yeah, I got a couple of Christmas presents, and we got some stuff we wanted to try. So it wasn't stuff we'd always get there, but we did good for us this trip.
And Swartwood. Next day, Tennessee. That's right.
We'll be almost home by the time we hit Tennessee.
Jason Olsen.
How close
I
are you,
hate
mate?
Skyline once and probably never again. It's a love or hate kind of thing, I'm afraid.
Yeah, the Cincinnati chili.
Jennifer says now Central Ohio cannot make sweet tea. It's lacking in sugar.
Oh, man, I've heard a lot of people from Ohio and Michigan talk about the difference in teas from here to the south, I guess, in Tennessee.
Bill has never had Skyline.
You should give it a whirl, Bill.
You should. They even have it like,
You gotta have some up towards your way.
they sell it in cans also, and like frozen meals, like that
Oh, yeah.
chili stuff that you get.
Yeah. I always get like is it the chili 4-way or something like that?
Something like that.
Chili 4-way, chili 5-way. I forget exactly what they call it.
I guess it's Cincinnati's over there. I don't think I can show them.
Go too slow.
I know. It's like way over there, y'all. You'll
Downtown Cincinnati skyline.
somewhere over there. If you
Sorry.
can't see it.
Sorry, it's like very busy traffic. I can't slow down. I see it. Barely, which is fine.
It's really pretty. It's like one of the best skylines.
Yeah.
Okay. Back in the cradle with ya. Rockabye chat.
Yeah,
There we go.
We've had Skyline several times, then Cassia Paul introduced us to Camp Washington chili.
That was good.
It was good.
Yeah.
And then the other one, we've got, what's it, Gold Star? Have we had Gold Star?
No, we have not had Gold Star.
I can't remember having Gold Star. You guys, anybody in the area think Gold Star is better than the Skyline?
Tisha goes back to work tomorrow and Sunday.
I'll tell you what makes me...
Good luck with that, Tisha.
Tisha, good luck with that. What really makes it for me is the amount of cheese they put on it at Skyline.
Skyline Chili, Todd. It's just a place that sells Cincinnati chili on different dishes. Like they have of course you can get it on. You can just get the chili. You can get it on a hot dog. You can get it on like the chili mac stuff.
Like pasta noodles, yeah.
Yeah. What else? I'm sure there's other stuff, right?
I'm sure I don't think we're not complete experts on
No.
it. We don't go very often. Even when, as much as we're in Cincinnati area, we don't usually go. The River Bend will usually get like what's called the walking taco or whatever.
Yeah,
that has the Skyline chili. But yeah, they put so much cheese on it.
John
Makes me
Hester says
happy.
you've got to stop at Buc-ee's for a restroom break.
I don't know, that Buc-ee's always takes so long to get in and out of.
We'll see how we feel
But we'll
when
see.
we get that
Yeah.
far.
We just used the bathroom before we left Jungle Jim's. I'll tell you guys that. Since you wanted too much information.
Many a restaurant that failed in Columbus. Is that? Oh, that's interesting, Jennifer. I wonder why. Skyline is a
It's really
cheese
pretty.
pony restaurant. Yes, it is. It is pretty. It's just
Even
lights.
the Texas Roadhouse and
Yeah, it's
Planet
lights
Fitness
from
and
the
everything.
Walmart. Yeah.
yeah, I know, but it's really pretty from up above at night. But yeah, we're in Kentucky now, in case anybody didn't notice.
Yeah. Jason, my very southern grandmothers would make sweet tea, and if you couldn't chew it, it wasn't sweet enough.
That's awesome.
Hey, Michael Burrows, thank you so much.
Yeah, I grew up in a family of sweet tea drinkers where I was the only one that didn't like sweet tea. I don't like non-sweet tea either though. I don't like tea.
Ringy dingy, I will definitely support what your statement. She's saying getting it, like I guess the chili, getting it fresh from the restaurant is best.
Yes.
It definitely is. I mean, even though I'm not a fan of that particular type of chili, I do like it better in the restaurant.
They've expanded pretty good, so a lot of people, you know, in Kentucky, Michigan, you know, shouldn't be too far from one if you look up where the closest one is.
She said Skyline next exit.
Surprised they don't have one in
In
like
2
Nashville.
miles, take exit 84 onto I-71 South and I-75 South towards Lexington.
Jason says not familiar with Gold Star. Michael Burrows, very similar.
Are they similar?
John Esper, you guys need to stop at the Buc-ee's in Richmond and pick up a Richmond, Kentucky Buc-ee's t-shirt.
I haven't.
You have a Richmond,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah, we've been to Richmond several times. Probably Crossville is the only one we've been to more than Richmond, to be honest.
Ringy dingy. I'm within 1 mile of 3 chili places, each different flavor. I mean, you got it made, whatever you
Yeah.
want.
I mean, even if you have a favorite, sometimes it's good to mix it up and get others just, you know.
High Bidder says Camp Washington is the best, Skyline second, Gold Star third.
Wow. I don't think I've ever heard anybody that say Gold Star was their favorite.
Either. And
If it is, let me know.
Ricky
Don't be
Dinky
embarrassed.
says Chick-fil-A next exit.
Chick-fil-A, man.
Hey, Dale Follett, Florence. We passed that water tower earlier, and Chris was
We
like,
did.
"What do we do? What can you do in Florence? What is there to do here?" I said, "We need to ask Dale Follett."
Yes, exactly.
So Dale, tell us what all's in Florence. Why should we stop there before we come into Cincinnati?
Apparently there's a mall that doesn't exist
Use the
anymore.
right 2 lanes to
They had a
take
water
exit
tower.
84 onto I-71 South
I don't know if I
and
need over or not.
I-75 South towards
Any over,
Lexington.
guys?
I mean,
Look at that.
I would assume, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I do need over. I didn't know if that other lane ended or not.
Oh yeah.
Take the exit.
I'm just
Then
joking
keep
when I ask you
left
guys
to
because I
merge
know
onto
by the time the
I-71
lag
South
gets,
towards Lexington.
I'd be way past the exit before you tell me.
Keep left to merge onto I-71 South towards Lexington.
Bill, my dad always talks about a work trip he took to Cincinnati, and he went to the Montgomery Inn for ribs. Said they were the best he's ever had. I've always wanted to go
And
eat
1
there.
mile,
I've heard
keep
of them.
left to merge onto
don't we have some of their
I-71 South towards
sauce?
Lexington.
Yes, I think we do have their sauce. Have we tried it yet?
I thought we did.
I don't know if we tried it or not. Half the time Chris puts stuff on our food and I don't know what it is. As far as like sauces and stuff. He's like, what kind of sauce do you want? I'm like, I don't care, whatever. So I don't even know if I've ever tried
I mean, it's
it.
not like weird stuff I'm putting on it. It's,
No, but I'm saying like if
Yeah.
we have different brands
Yeah.
of sauces, you just pick
I know.
one. So I don't know if I've tried it or not, but
I got rid of one really old sauce
I definitely want to go
recently.
there.
that I saw in the back of my
Use the
fridge.
left 2 lanes to keep left to merge onto I-71 South towards Lexington.
Plan to go there and tell people so they can come eat too. I mean, it would be fun.
Yes, it would. Right.
Their Texas Roadhouse is always busy. It looked busy. Brian B.
Keep
I had
left.
Gold Star once. It's okay. It's a little different than Skyline. I've had Skyline 50 times or more. Anytime we go to Columbus or Cincinnati, it's a must.
Oh, yeah.
Use the left 2 lanes to keep left to merge onto I-71
Is there
South.
some reason you go to Cincinnati, Ryan B?
Dan Swartwood says my wife is from around Lexington.
Oh,
That's a nice place. We've been there a few times.
Keep
too.
left.
yeah, we like Lexington. Lexington and Louisville are both very nice parts of
Jason
Kentucky.
Wilson. My wife and my 2 sons once got caught in a riot in downtown Richmond. I
Wow.
haven't been much of a fan of it since. Sounds worse than it was.
Wow.
We were in the car, so I just ran a bunch of lights. Still though, that's pretty scary. It's definitely something you don't forget.
Absolutely.
What time will we get home? Probably midnight
Probably.
or after. That's my best.
And then we're not just gonna pop in bed. We got stuff to do.
Yeah.
In about 10 miles, continue onto
Oh, look at
I-75
that.
south
I don't
towards
know if I can see it
Lexington.
to the left.
Thank you.
It's like a whole decorated
Yeah.
forest or something.
I don't know if you guys can see all
Sorry.
that, but there's lots and lots and lots of lights. And probably somebody in this chat can tell us what that is, but
Yeah.
it's just really pretty. Something nice that pops up along the interstate.
Yeah. There's a central bank. I don't know if it's like their property or if there's like a park there or what.
Yeah.
There's like a lot of lights set up on a lot of these businesses still, which is nice. It's hard to believe Christmas is over. Does anybody else think it's weird that Christmas is over?
Dale says, my opinion is to stop at Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's in Richmond. Bill says, Izzy's is the best place to go in Florence for Reuben sandwiches.
Oh, sauerkraut. I wonder if I get a Reuben without sauerkraut because I love Thousand Island
John
dressing.
says, Montgomery Inn has the best ribs in Cincinnati.
Yeah, we gotta go try it then. I don't
Hey,
usually
Nancy
eat.
J, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Hey, Nancy J.
And good night, Dan Swartwood.
Good night, Dan, and thanks for hanging out with us.
No, it really wasn't Jason. He's saying it wasn't much of a Christmas spirit year for some reason.
Well, I know.
It
I
wasn't for
agree.
me, but
Some people had an amazing Christmas, I'm sure.
oh yeah.
We didn't have a bad Christmas. I can't
No, it
complain.
was blessed. It was just
There's
different, you know.
there's the Florence Y'all Tower.
Sometimes you just have those different years.
Yeah. I bet Dale knows that tower, huh?
And they're still celebrating Christmas until January 6th.
Oh, that's awesome. We might be at the rate we're finishing gifts for people.
It's very possible.
Brian always makes fun of me because I'm out there on Christmas Eve buying Christmas presents. But what about this year?
You'll be out there on New Year's Eve buying Christmas
I
presents.
am. That's what this year is.
Bill says we're starting to take down Christmas outside tomorrow after work.
Oh,
Hopefully the weather is good.
Yes.
Because that would be a bummer taking it down and it's terrible.
I know, that would not be fun.
John is glad Christmas is over with. The good housewife says, hi, Chris and Mindy.
Hey, good housewife. How are you
Hello,
doing?
Good housewife. Montgomery Inn parboils their ribs first, then seared on the grill. Not close to the best in Cincy. That's high bidder.
Deck the halls holiday
It
light.
would not be a Reuben without sauerkraut. This is
Oh.
true.
I
Dale.
guess, I guess Florence has like a thing like Shadrack's where you drive through lights. It looks like up there.
Okay. That's cool.
Is that like a racetrack or a ball field or something?
Tisha says it's like we never got to enjoy it this year. Yeah.
That's true.
It was,
Goes-
I don't know, just kind of rushed. I felt that way about
Speed check
Thanksgiving, too.
reported ahead on
Yes.
I-71
It's like,
south.
where did Thanksgiving go?
I know.
Where did Halloween go, honestly?
I know.
Ken says, my New Year's resolution will be to get Chris and Mindy into the Sevierville Buc-ee's. Oh, good luck. You have quite the feat on your
Yes.
hands. Like, that's one thing that we were talking about when we were coming here today, actually. Like,
Yes.
we're really okay with it. That we've never been
Yes.
to that one.
If you get caught on chat, let me know. I have a question for them.
Okay, 1 second. Hopefully bridge will be fixed by opening day. I celebrated Christmas until 12:01 December 26th.
Oh, awesome.
Very cool.
And don't rush on my account. I just,
Ringy Dingy talking to Dale.
there's the police on the rat. Did somebody send for the police?
Okay, why though? White Castle in Lexington. Just make sure to stop at that last pilot station before 40 minutes of nothing. Some days the levee holds and some days she breaks.
Oh, man.
All right.
Thanks.
Good to know. Thank you.
It's almost like a game, huh?
I know. Brian's talking to Ringy Dingy. Oh, Ringy Dingy says it's our ballpark, Chris.
Oh, is that where the...
Baseball field.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. What time does your GPS show that you'll be home? So it shows mid, but I mean we're probably gonna stop a couple of times. So
I'm feeling like for gas.
I'm sure we're gonna be
Since
hungry.
Since we have miles in the car, then the miles we have to go.
Definitely, yeah.
I mean, we're good right now, guys. We could probably go another couple hundred miles before we're
cool. That's the cops. Be cool.
That's right. Thanks. Everybody, be cool. Everybody, sit back in your seat. Be good.
Hey, Tangela Poor. Thank you so much. Brian B says, Chris, Greg Gumbel passed away today, cancer.
Oh, that's sad.
That's sad. I am caught up.
I remember that Gumble on Gumble show, or whatever it was called. Well, I was going to ask. Okay, so today we were driving, and we actually stopped to go get like some food and gas and stuff. And we were on the road, and coming at us was a funeral procession. So we pulled over to the side of the road and stopped. And I didn't know, do people still do that?
Us and one other car were like the only ones doing
Yes,
that.
us and one other car.
Everybody else just kept going.
I just wondered if that's something people still do, if you're not supposed to now or something.
Ken says,
Can't imagine that.
we need to go to the lights in the Louisville Mega Cavern. We have done that. You just wouldn't know because Kristen put the video out.
Thanks.
But we'll always go back.
Hey, in my defense, I made a video and you said it was too boring to put out.
That's true. I didn't think you would want to hear like a tour guide going the whole time.
I know, it's my fault for not making a better video.
It wasn't at all
but
exciting.
I'm just telling you, it was one that I actually made. The whole thing was told as boring.
It was boring.
I know. And that's why we didn't put it out, because we love people that watch us and we don't want to bore them.
I just don't want to put out anything. That's all. But it's not, it's not my channel. You can do whatever you want.
Throw junk out.
You just ask my opinion.
I know.
And you're always going to get my honest opinion. That's what gets me in trouble all the time. I give my honest opinion.
You're the executive producer of the channel.
I shouldn't be so honest.
I don't know what your title is, but you can detail the videos.
Let's see. Dale says, that is the home of the Florence Yalls.
Oh, that's fun.
Brian B says,
The
everyone
Florence
in West
Yalls.
Virginia pulls over.
Do they still?
John Esper says, looks like the police are out.
Yes. I'm actually driving legally, guys. I try to keep it legal.
Jason says here in central North Carolina.
In 2 miles,
they don't
continue
really
on
do it
I-75
sometimes,
south towards
mostly
Lexington.
Not, though. Saved by Grace and Jesus says, I still stop. Todd Queen says, people who have manners and respect. And then one Ricky Dingy is talking to Brian. Let's see, Nancy J. Well, I've got to run. Good night.
Oh, good night,
God bless
Nancy J.
everybody.
Thank you.
Safe travels. Thank you, Nancy.
Say hi to Holly for us.
Yes. Jason says, it's not about manners and respect, it's about safety now. People texting and not paying attention, slamming into a stopped car. And then
There are a lot
Heather
of
says,
texting
pull
people.
over for the procession.
There are a lot of texting people out there. I've seen that.
Ken says, what? Chris not releasing a video? I've never heard of such a thing.
Wow.
Brian says, everyone pulls over here and most stand outside their vehicles.
Oh, that's I guess I'm not as polite as that. Sorry.
And Tisha says, we still do. It shows respect. Persimmon Peg pulls over. John says, it looks like it's starting to rain.
Yes.
It is. And you guys are like, let me see if I can put something under that because you'll move your hand.
Use the left 3 lanes to continue onto I-75 south towards
That
Lexington.
helps at all, but maybe a little. Okay. Alright, Dale has to go and get his peanut butter cake out of the oven.
Oh, man.
Dale, why were you here so long.
I could. We should have stopped at your house and got that because
Serious?
we're not going to have a dessert
62
tomorrow.
miles, continue straight
You didn't
on.
tell us about peanut butter cake as we were driving through.
I know.
I hope you enjoy it.
Yes.
Ricky Dingy's gonna go over and get some peanut butter cake.
Alright. Sounds good.
Jason says not pulling over is an unfortunate side effect of population growth.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot of growth.
Bill says, Chris, I know a shortcut. Take the next exit.
I don't trust Bill's shortcuts. I know where it's going to take me.
Marilyn says, goodness, I went and took a bath and you're still alive. Just the way it is, I guess.
Yes,
I don't
so.
even know how long we've been on.
I think we started at 7:30, so it's just been an hour so far.
Okay.
It's not too bad. Usually we're on for at least an hour or two.
John says, isn't it interesting to see how much more gas is up here in Ohio than it is
Yeah.
in Tennessee? It's $3.29 a gallon up here.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
See if I
It's like, do you remember what you paid last time you got it at home?
I don't remember. I'm trying to remember.
I don't know either. I want to say like $2.44.
It changes so much. It's hard to keep up with it in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was thinking around 250 is really what I was thinking. So maybe 244 is correct.
Brian says, Mindy, the $100 question. Do you put your feet up in the new vehicle like you did in the Queen vehicle? I have not yet. I could. It's probably just because I'm fatter and it's not as comfortable to get my feet up there on the dashboard. Plus the dash is a little differently. It's like, I don't know. I don't think it's as, it's just shaped differently.
Yeah.
Like the windshield is more like, I feel like it's closer to me or something. I don't know, but
Yeah, it is different.
it's
You're
not
right.
as comfortable to sit that way, but it doesn't mean I never will. But thanks for asking the question. You don't see toe prints, do you? Jason says gas is $2.75 here. Ken says I got to find something for that mount. I didn't know it would vibrate that bad.
It's good.
Yeah. We put less sunglasses under it.
No.
It works.
Now we're really raining. Sorry, guys. It's not going to look as good. But,
Oh, good night, Heather Lewis.
Right.
Thank you. You have a great
Heather,
day.
have a great night.
Todd says people who don't pull over for funerals are the same ones that don't yield to emergency vehicles.
Oh, man, yes. We've seen that a lot more lately, it feels like. People that don't yield for emergency vehicles.
Yeah. Marilyn just finished a pineapple upside down cake in a bunt pan. It was so good.
Man,
She can't stop baking. I wish I had that problem.
me too.
Bill says there are $3.19 in Michigan. Brian B says $2.75 there.
Everybody's so good at keeping up with gas prices.
I know.
It's like, I don't know. Ours varies so much, I really think, depending on what side of town you get it on. And sometimes if you go to West Knoxville where the people with money are, it's cheaper somehow.
Ringy D says, Chris, I got a Queen solar powered figurine waving as a Christmas gift.
Oh.
It's a hoot.
That's awesome.
Yeah, those are cute.
We love the Queen.
Tisha says, trucking Dano misses truck driving.
Aw. Well, we miss him being out there, especially if he's a good truck driver, which we know he is.
Yes.
He's an awesome one.
Maryland says around $3 here
Oh, wow.
in central Indiana. Curtis family needs to pee.
We'll see if we can find you a restroom.
Sampa Grace, sound keeps cutting out. Not sure if it's on your end or mine.
Is that for everyone? Are we losing sound?
And then Todd says, are we
Or is
there
it-
yet? I'm hungry. This car smells funny.
It sure does. Sorry, we're not there yet. We have about 3 hours left
Curtis family says sound is
or
good.
more. Thank you, Curtis family. There's a Red Star chili, or Gold Star, I mean, Gold Star chili.
J Norm, always good to get gas at Costco. So
Yeah.
We've gotten it here a few times. We live like on the clear other side of Knoxville from Costco, so we don't
Yeah,
get there as much as we'd like to, but yeah, we
Costco's West Knoxville, and we don't even live in Knoxville, so
yeah, we're pretty far east. But
it's a drive. But we get to West Knoxville more than a lot of people on our side of town do.
true, this is true. Maryland, currently we are in Kentucky.
We're Kentuckians.
What you doing, Chris?
Sorry, I'm scratching my eyeball.
Well, let's not scratch the apple. Let's stay in the lane. Let's see. Ken, so why don't they put gas stations in rest areas? They do it in some places.
I've seen that.
Yeah. A lot of times they're in the middle of the road.
Where did
too.
we see that? Was it New Jersey? I don't know what state
Yeah.
we were in, but it was when we went to New Jersey.
Yeah, it was definitely
It was
like
some.
in the New England states somewhere. There.
Yeah.
And then when we were in Canada, they were like that too.
Yes, Canada. Like every exit was the same. It had the same exact things. It had like the same name brand of gas station, the same Tim Hortons.
Yep.
It had some food thing, but they were the exact same.
Yep. Alright. Sounds good to Jason Jenkins. And then Michael Burrows, 65 or so miles to the next rest stop.
Thanks.
I am caught up to chat, y'all.
Well, that's something. Mindy's way better than I am.
I don't know about that, but I just like plow through. You're just very nice and chatty and stuff, and I'm like, matter of fact, let's go plowing through. So you are much more preferred to chat with, I'm sure. For me, it's like if it's, I feel like we're gonna miss somebody.
I know.
So I keep going and going and going because I want everybody's
I know, I
comment to
do
be
too. I
addressed.
understand.
I don't know what the right way is, or like what the preferred way is, but
I do get chatty a lot of times.
well, people like you chatty.
I'm like, I know you guys probably haven't, but if any of you guys have ever been to like a live performance of Kevin Smith, where he takes Q&A, people ask him like the simplest questions, but he takes so long to answer every single question.
Yeah.
Like all of them lead off to some side story or something.
He's a man with lots of stories and
He's a
life
storyteller.
experience.
Yeah.
Jason Wilson, Florida does have gas stations and rest stops. One rinky dinky passing Walton, Kentucky.
Lose you guys? That's weird.
Nothing really happened.
It's just that the
Like
phone,
on
all,
this end,
the
yeah,
phone
just-
all of a sudden went to a lock screen.
Yeah.
So I didn't know if we'd lost you or what.
Okay. So, Rinky Dinky was saying, passing Walton, Kentucky, former home of jockey Steve. Is it Coffin? Coffin, I guess. That's interesting information.
Thank you.
Brian says, do you have to travel far tomorrow? Not too far.
The west side of Knoxville, pretty much. It is a little bit of a drive, honestly, for us to go out west.
Well, no, we're going north tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow, I don't know what I was thinking. We're not going to your aunt's house.
No.
That's where we went last time for Thanksgiving. I'm sorry.
We're going to his cousin's
We're
house.
going to your cousin's house, which is
Actually, we're going to
the middle of nowhere.
a cousin's house to pick up a cousin, and we're taking that cousin to my other cousin's house.
Yeah. But
So-
the cousin we're going to lives in the very middle of nowhere.
Yes.
There's like nothing there,
Nothing.
which is what they wanted. That's why they live there.
Yes. Alright, let's see. I've seen the rest areas in the middle of the road. Fantastic idea, but never seen a gas station. Okay.
But yeah.
Brian said, Chris, I thought your phone got hot like it used to.
Well, the phone didn't get hot.
Norm.
That's what's weird. It was almost like if you push the button to go to the lock screen. That's basically what
Jennifer,
happened.
yes. Mindy, have you ever heard of the Kentucky Castle in Versailles? And you're like,
Yes.
Yes, we spent an anniversary there.
We do
Yeah.
have a video on that.
There should be a video in our
Yes.
library of
There's a
our
video of our
experience, but
time there. Yes.
It was so
This
nice.
channel.
Yeah, I forget which anniversary it was, but
I'd have to look
was
it up.
very nice.
We have a list of where we've been for each anniversary.
Yeah, we had dinner there. We went to the spa there. We
Yeah.
walked the little farm grounds and everything.
Yeah, there's a lot to do.
Yeah, it's a beautiful area too.
Yeah, we stayed in one of the tower rooms.
Yeah. So, like, I think that's the trip that I truly appreciated how beautiful Kentucky is.
Oh,
I
man.
mean, because most of the time we're just passing through on the interstate,
Yeah.
and you only get so much from the interstate. But
Wasn't that the one where we thought I might go swimming, so we went and bought swim trunks at Walmart?
yes,
So we were driving down these little roads, and it was beautiful.
yeah, they're really
All these beautiful
farms.
fences
Yeah.
and courses and farms and stuff, and it was just like really country, rural Kentucky, and it was like the most beautiful thing you could drive through.
Yeah.
And I did go swimming, by the way, when I got back with the swim trunks. If anyone's wondering. I forget my swim trunks a lot on trips.
Every single time, even when I say, "Hey, Chris, are you taking swim trunks?" We get there, and nope, he doesn't have swim trunks or flip flops. It never fails. Hey, follow the arrows.
Hey, follow the arrows.
Oh, they're on the road too.
How are you doing?
Where are you guys headed? We're headed home.
Headed to East Tennessee.
And Ringy Dingy agrees that that area is beautiful.
Yes.
Jason Wilson says my swim trunks get forgotten a lot too.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. A lot of times I'll have them set out, ready to pack, and I just didn't put them in the suitcase.
Yeah. Follow the arrows is headed to Pennsylvania.
Ooh,
Nice.
I like Pennsylvania.
Brian B says, "Wow, Chris. Wow, no swim trunks." You guys know how Chris is.
That's right.
There's a skyline over there.
Skyline Chili. Was that the last one on the way down?
I don't know.
And the La Rosas too.
Yeah, do you guys like La Rosa's?
They said they did.
They do?
Yeah, they were trying to get me to go there while you were
Okay.
out shopping. They said we didn't need to go there before we headed out of town. I've never. Wait, was that the one that was over there by the NAF place?
Yes.
Off, however you say it.
Yes.
So we have been there once.
Yeah, there was one in Knoxville, and it didn't do well. Our experience was not great, but I think it was
Yeah, these are
because
probably
of the staff.
these are probably well staffed, and they probably
Yeah.
would be a lot better.
I feel like these people didn't know.
It's not like the sauce was terrible or anything. It was just
No. I don't know. They were just, you could tell they were off.
yeah, and they overcooked it. It was just like
Yeah.
the whole thing. Sorry.
Michael says, at home getting ready to go south for the winter.
Oh
That
wow.
sounds like a good plan. We're just talking, actually the past few days, we're like, when are we going to get to the beach?
I know. 2 years ago, we were at the beach on New Year's Eve.
That was last year.
Oh, well, last year we were at the.
Wasn't
Oh,
it last year?
was it last year we were in the alien ship? Yes, it
I
was.
thought it was.
That's right, it was last year. Wow.
Brian says, can you move that skyline next door to me?
I wouldn't mind them getting one closer to, the East Tennessee area.
It would do well.
Yeah. Surprised. I really am surprised they don't have one in Nashville. Everything's going there.
True. Jason Wilson, one year, just my son and I are going to Disney. He wants to be responsible and pack his clothes. We get to Disney and he realized he has no shirts. That was an expensive trip.
Oh, I bet. He's like, Dad, I need a bunch of Disney shirts.
I think that was planned.
I think so. That's awesome, though. That's a fun story. I know it wasn't as fun when it happened, but that's the kind that you can look back on it. It was a really fun story.
Yeah. Brian says Skyline is in Florida now too.
Oh, wow.
Hey Timothy Farmer.
I did not know that.
Our Christmas was good. How was your Christmas,
Yes,
Timothy?
with you and your family, Timothy.
Brian would trade 1,000 Buc-ee's for one Skyline.
Wow. Right, as much as you get to the Cincinnati area, you should have it a little bit. A few times a year.
Yeah, Jason says, I think, yeah, that was probably planned. Ken says, I heard that In-N-Out Burger is coming to Nashville. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Timothy says, Will and Dawn was live.
Cool.
Let's see. Hey, Kentucky
I bet that was a
girl.
fun chat.
We are headed home. We were in Cincinnati, Eastgate area to do some shopping at Jungle Gyms and a couple of other places. And we're headed home. We call this a quick trip. I know a lot of you all would not think this is a quick trip.
It's really weird to Cincinnati. Anytime we go to Cincinnati, it doesn't seem like a big trip. I really think going to like Louisville would be a bigger trip to me than Cincinnati. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah. But yeah, this isn't bad.
What's the weather? It is rainy.
Rainy.
And chilly outside.
Yeah, we're in northern Kentucky. Hopefully pretty soon we'll be in middle Kentucky.
Jason Wilson, pull over. I gotta go to the restroom, please.
I'll see what I can do. Hey, no time
What
for
are we
stops.
doing tomorrow? We are going to a family Christmas gathering.
And it's not even our last Christmas gathering.
Looks sunny to Jason Wilson.
Does it look sunny? Yeah. I think so.
Jason Wilson's one of those positive people
I
who
know.
always has a sunny outlook on life.
That's right. He's walking on sunshine.
Right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. And don't
Kentucky
feel
girl.
good.
Did you see Cashew Paul at Jungle Jams? We did
I did
not.
not.
That would have been nice to have
Yes.
seen him. He may go to the Fairfield one more often, if I remember. I think that was his
Yeah.
favorite, isn't it? I could be wrong.
I think
but,
so.
Yeah.
I don't remember, but this one seems easier to get in and out of.
But we've been to both
town.
with him.
Yeah, we have.
He introduced us.
Yeah, he's the only reason we know about Jungle Gyms. He showed us
Yes.
the light.
Oh, the arrows. You were in our neck of the woods.
Yes.
John Esper, Columbus, Ohio needs a cookout. They have one in Lexington.
We have a couple of cookouts in our area.
We do. Will and Dawn got 10,000 subscribers.
Wow, good for them.
Yep. Let's see, Brian.
That's a good amount.
Talking to Brian. And Jason says, I have been wondering what Cashew Paul is up to. He's been doing his advent calendar. Of course, now I know that that's over, but
Yeah,
you never know when he'll pop up again.
yeah. Yeah, he does a lot of interesting things.
Yeah. Saved by Grace loves cookout. Jason Jenkins says cookout is good. Jason Wilson, did you guys have a falling out? What happened there?
Too.
With who? I've heard Cashew Paul and I've heard Will and Dawn, so I'm not sure who you're referring to, but
Well, either one of them, we didn't. I don't know that you call it a big falling out. We just,
yeah.
I mean, with Cashew Paul, we just live so far apart that it's hard to, get together a lot anyway.
I mean, I've always really enjoyed spending time with Cashew Paul, and
Yeah.
I think he's probably still a moderator on our channel. Honestly, I mean, we don't have any beef with Cashew Paul.
If you're asking about Will and Dawn, we'll just move on.
Yep.
Will and Dawn both just moved on.
True. Let's see. He says Cashew Paul's who I was talking about.
Oh yeah.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure we answered the question correctly. Hey, Teresa.
If you're talking about Logan Paul, I mean, he challenged me to a fight. He and Jake Paul both.
Didn't they?
Yeah.
Teresa, we are headed home. We were just in Cincinnati, and we are going back home.
For the world's toughest YouTuber challenge. They said they wanted a 2-on-1 because they wanted it to be more fair.
Let's see. Hey, Daniel Dodson from Dan and Belinda. Hello to both of you all. How are you tonight?
How are you guys?
Sorry if just staring at the road is not entertaining.
The other way, you can't really see.
Yeah, it's just
That's
dark if you
very
would
well.
just look here, and I probably shouldn't drive around with the light on, so
Yeah.
not that that would be any better to look at. But. Let's see, Jason Wilson. Honestly, I don't care about Will and Dawn. I stopped watching them after Will making promises he couldn't keep Christmas and orphans. I won't say anything else, not trying to start a fight. You are certainly entitled to your feelings.
never suggested anyone to not
Yeah.
watch anybody else on YouTube.
No.
YouTube is meant for you to relax and be happy.
Enjoy it, yeah.
So if the channel you're watching is making you happy, then it's doing its job.
If it's
But
stressing you out, stop.
if it's stressing you out or if it's not making you happy, stop watching.
Yeah, doesn't matter what it is.
No. I've seen a lot of channels that
Life's too short.
bring people down, and I don't understand who's watching those.
Yeah.
But I'm a weird specimen anyway, so who knows what I know. I do know a lot of YouTubers. I know people may not believe it, but like personally, I know a lot more than you guys even realize. And I've talked to a lot of them. And most of them that I've ever talked to just want people to be happy, you know?
Yep.
That's what they're doing this for. Well,
Some are.
some of them are doing it for
Some are into the money.
somewhat money,
Which is sad because there's not much money in it.
somewhat money, somewhat fame, whatever you call YouTube fame, somewhat.
Yeah.
Some people are numbers people, you never know.
Yeah. I just want friends.
Yes.
That's what I want. I just want friends.
Yes.
Brian says, Chris, do you ever see Josh anymore? I think his last name was Belton.
Yes, Josh Belton.
I don't see him.
I never see him anymore. He's a great guy.
Yes.
He was, last I heard, he was going to seminary because,
I think he graduated, didn't he?
yeah, I think he did. He wanted to be at a church, I think is his dream job. And I definitely throw him all the support I can because he's a good guy. We just haven't been together. I mean,
It's the distance, you know.
yeah.
They
I
all
don't-
message each other every now and then.
Yeah, I know people
Occasionally.
think that, you know, there's some big reason why YouTubers don't hang out anymore, and sometimes it's just
Sometimes
changes.
there is a big reason.
Yeah, sometimes there is a big reason.
And
Sometimes,
usually the drama gets all over the YouTube. And
Yes.
it's like, I don't get into that. So some people thrive on that, but
we really don't
I don't.
hang out with a lot of YouTube people. We'll hang out with Chad and Natasha. We'll hang out with, I mean, there's people that aren't bad, we just don't hang out with them, you know?
Yeah.
We really don't hang out with a lot of people on YouTube at all. Do we? A lot of YouTubers on a regular basis.
No. But I mean, we're as busy as anybody else. It's
Yeah.
not that we are cutting people out.
Yeah.
It's just life is crazy. You all know
Yes.
that better than probably we do.
And nobody needs me to tell them what they should think. Everybody needs to make their own opinion on everything, not just YouTube, but everything.
You're sweet, Corgi Lover. She said, you know what makes me happy? Watching your road trip.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys because you're helping keep me awake.
Yes. Jennifer Brooks says, Chris and Mindy make us happy.
Thank
you.
you.
Guys are sweet.
Jennifer, that is very sweet. And your mom's very sweet too.
Yep.
You got to hang out with her the other night, 2 or 3 nights ago.
Thank you, Saved by Grace.
Oh, thank you so much, Grace and Jesus.
Chicky Girl says, I miss Mr. Mountain Man's live from Asheville. Yeah,
Oh, yes.
He did a really good one, too.
Yes, he was. I like it. What I liked about him was he was very concise. Like he was.
Oh, he was,
It was almost like you were watching, like, you know, a newscast or something.
Yeah. He had it.
He kept everything
together.
really tight.
He did. I like that.
Yeah, he had like talking points and notes and everything.
And I think with
It is-
him, just a lot of, like, family stuff.
Yeah.
Just, you know, that comes first.
Yes.
So, that kind of took him away, I think.
Yeah.
But, yeah,
He's a good guy
He is a really good
in
guy.
person.
We were invited over. Will and Dawn were there too, to his home,
Yeah.
and he cooked out for us. And
Yes. That grill that he always posts pictures of on his Instagram.
yeah, and he
We
knows
got to
how
experience
grill.
that. Yes.
He knows how to grill.
I
But what
know.
I was going to talk about is we walked into his house and Chris saw an old picture of him from, years ago.
Yeah.
And he had this giant, like, handlebar mustache.
That was awesome.
That is like Chris's dream. He loves this mustache. He always talks about Mr. Mountain Man's mustache. Yes, you love it. That's like the one takeaway from that whole night.
Yeah.
You've taken away the fact that he used to have that awesome mustache.
That and the fact that he's really good at grilling out.
He is
A
really
lot
good.
more experience than I am.
Yes.
He's
But
also better as a handyman around the house too than I am.
he is. I love his eclectic handyman videos.
Yeah. I think everybody's better than me at most things. I'm not good at much.
You and I both are lacking in many areas, so that's all right. Let's see. Annette from Wisconsin. Hello. How's it
Hey,
going?
Annette, how are you doing today? I saw a bunch of Wisconsin license plates lately, it seems like.
Yeah.
Did you send all your family down our way?
I've also seen an abundance of Minnesota lately, too.
I know.
But
I mean, we're always going to see Ohio, we're always going to see Kentucky and Michigan
yeah.
in our area. I mean, those don't stick out to us anymore because we see them so much, but some of the other places, it sticks out when you see a bunch of them.
But I guess it is time for the people up north to come down south, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess after Christmas, is that when the, what they call them, the snowbirds
Snowbirds, yeah.
come down? The real birds have already migrated south, but the snowbirds come down after Christmas, I believe. After they spend Christmas with family and friends.
Says, Mindy, you know how I feel about money. I've talked to you both about it. It doesn't interest me. As long as I have a home and food, I'm happy.
That's right.
You don't take it with you and it won't save you.
Yes, we're proud of you, Brian. You're always on the right path.
And let's see. Kentucky Girl. Do you all remember Larry from Living Like Larry? Yes, I
Yes.
remember that.
I do.
Or that name. Honestly, we would talk to him.
Yeah.
Like he would email us and stuff.
Yes.
Do you have information on him, Kentucky Girl, or do you just remember him? Because I'd be interested in knowing what's up with him.
Yeah.
Hey, Daryl Cromwell just got home from basketball game. Where are we headed? We are headed home. We will get there after midnight, but don't worry, y'all don't have to hang out with us that long.
No, I don't know that we'll be on that long.
Let's see.
Might not be on too long if people in front of us break all of a
Larry
sudden.
launched a new channel about huskies.
Oh, cool.
Okay, cool, yeah.
Oh, man. I love huskies. I always wanted one, but it felt weird to have one, you know,
That's
in
great.
that climate.
I'm glad that he did that.
My cousin had one that I loved a lot.
Michael Burrows, January, February, snowbird months.
January and February.
Jennifer Brook, my mom says she's never seen a U-Haul attached to a hearse. I haven't either.
I haven't either.
Let's see, Brian B. Living
So
Like
many
Larry was
questions.
originally from Pomeroy, Ohio, the town across the river from where I live.
Oh, cool.
You guys have all this information. Living Like Larry is
Wow.
huskies, trails, and tales.
Okay, that's cool. That's a fun
Thank
name.
you.
I like that name.
Ken is telling Jennifer that that's a blues song. That you all attached to hers.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. I got me a U-Haul. And then they put me in the hearse.
Okay. That's it. Long and drawn out. You got right to it.
I know. That's the real blues. People don't understand. You don't have to draw it out. You don't bury the lead in a blues song.
I gotcha.
I'm going to get worse and worse and dumber as the night goes on
Yeah.
anyway.
Yes, like I've been watching Kolchak, the Night Stalker.
I've never heard of that.
Never heard of that either. Hey, Tiger Eye. Please drive safe on this lovely Friday.
Thank you, I will. You be safe
Do
too,
that.
wherever you are. There's a truck calling a truck.
Jennifer Burke was just trying to say that you can't take possessions with you.
That's right. You cannot take possessions with you. You're right about that.
We got you, Jennifer.
I see that, what you mean now. Yeah, I've never
You
seen a
were just
U-Haul
being silly, but yes.
attached to that's right. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like we have... Is that Hardee's? First I thought it was Gold Star Chili, but I think it's Hardee's.
Mike Wilson, you admit that you're making good time considering you were riding a motorcycle.
We are, aren't we? Man. I don't know that we would have made it this far on a motorcycle because I'm not a very good. I'm not good. I've never driven a motorcycle, but I'm not the greatest bicycle driver.
Can you compare the two?
I don't know. I'm just saying that
It's kind of a different thing.
my friends used to make fun of me because I was always the one that wrecked. We do a lot of off-road bicycling and stuff when I was in my very, very late teens, early 20s with some friends. And we go around like UT campus riding bikes up and down like parking garages and steps and stuff.
Yeah.
And I used to wreck more than them. I'll put it that way.
Gotcha.
One time I flew over a bush and landed in the street. That was not a good wreck.
Brian says, Mindy, you guys were only about 1 hour and 45 minutes from me when you were Eastgate.
Oh, really?
2 hours if traffic was bad.
Wow. I could see a lot of you guys.
Jennifer says, you all would be a hilarious team with a motorcycle and a sidecar. That would be fun.
I want to be in the sidecar though. That wouldn't work.
Earlier today,
Yeah,
it was
the way we're going right now, it was very
it
traffic.
was crowded.
I don't know what happened. So up with that one day though.
Yeah, sorry for that.
Yeah.
Rainy, glitchy window. Simple life. How's it going? Only have a minute, but wanted to say hello and hope you have a great evening.
Hey, Simple Life, you have a great.
You too, Charlie.
You have a lovely night. I know you're still busy with a lot going on.
Brian used to have a motorcycle. I'd be scared to death to be on one now, on an interstate. Yeah. My dad had one, and I was always so scared when he drove it. I mean, he wasn't very experienced. He could definitely drive it. He drove it pretty long distances, but I was always so nervous. And I just remember when he was first learning how, and he would ride it around our neighborhood, and I think he like lost control one time and like drove around our neighbor's house 2 or 3 times just trying to get control. And
I remember that story. I wasn't there.
So yeah, it always makes me nervous. I think of that kind of a story when I'm envisioning anybody on a motorcycle.
Yeah.
But I know there are really good motorcyclists out there, so I just know I would not be a good one. Totally different. But you know what I was wishing the other day?
What were you wishing?
That I had a pogo stick.
Are you serious?
Oh my gosh, when I was younger, I used to love to bounce on my pogo stick. And I miss that. What is wrong with me?
Oh, that's awesome.
That's like something that I'm like desiring in my life. In my mid-40s, I want an adult pogo stick that I can jump up and down on.
That
anyway.
sounds fun.
It would be fun.
We need to get you one.
I mean, probably I couldn't do it too many times.
I don't know what the weight limit is.
My body would be like, whoa, what's going on here? But it seems like a fun idea.
Yeah. I don't think I could get on it because there's a weight limit.
Yeah, there's definitely a weight limit. Like I have my old one as a kid. Like I still have that one.
Oh, really?
But I can't.
Oh, yeah.
I've surpassed that weight limit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, a kid's one, I'm sure.
it does me no good.
It's like 50 or 60 pounds.
Good night, Kentucky
Is the
girl. You take care of your kitty cat.
Oh, good night, Kentucky girl.
And hey, Denise.
We're
and
still in
BJ,
Kentucky.
How's it going?
Hey, BJ. Hey, Denise. How are you guys?
Simple life. I've been riding since 15. Here in Florida at 15, you can get your motorcycle license.
Wow. I bet you're a really safe, good driver.
Brian B. My neighbor is a Christian biker. He goes out west on his bike every summer.
Oh, cool. I would like that. If I were better at handling like a motorcycle, I think I would love to go on a long motorcycle trip out west.
Yeah. Do you remember those balls? What were they called? It was like a ball, but it looked like Saturn.
Oh.
It had like a footboard that wrapped around. It was just a
Pogo
ball.
ball.
Like, was it a pogo ball?
Pogo ball
I love
is
those
what you
things,
call
too.
it. Favorite way to have a ball.
What is
Yeah.
the deal? Like, I like to bounce, I guess.
Yeah, the
but
pogo ball. I remember the commercial.
A lot of people can, like, get on them, you know?
Yeah.
But I was, like, so good at getting on them. And, like, all the kids were like, how do you do that? And I felt so special. I was teaching my friends how to get on the ball. And anyway, that's, like, definitely an 80s thing.
It's Cherry Blossom Way, if that tells anybody where we are in Kentucky.
Jason says, for some reason a couple of years ago, I wanted a kite. So I got one to fly at the beach, and I flew it for a while. It was fun. Then I was happy.
Oh,
That would be fun.
that's a sweet story.
That's the kind of things you need to do.
Yeah.
Try to enjoy those things in life that are just really simplistic but bring you such joy. Doesn't matter if anybody else thinks it makes sense for you or not.
No.
Flying a kite is awesome. Go fly a kite.
Go fly a kite.
That's right.
That's our new motto.
I didn't say go jump in the lake. I said go fly a kite.
I don't. I think if I got so high in the air, I'd start getting a little worried about my kite.
I would be worried too.
I'm not that brave with it. I don't think, like a lot of people would.
But I've not really flown a kite that many times in my life. Like, if it's something that like I grew up doing,
Yeah.
then I would be really comfortable as an adult to do that.
Yeah. Like my dad and uncle, they would like fly kites, and sometimes my kite, and they'd have it so high I couldn't even see it.
Yeah, I would be nervous about that. Tisha, we have an Arcana. She's actually like a Malibu, and she's like my wolf dog.
Oh, wow.
Well, that sounds pretty interesting. Maybe you can send us a picture one day.
They're standing.
Would you like?
What should I drink?
You could have either some of mine, which is old, or I can open this for you if you need.
Maybe I should try that.
Okay.
I got the Sprite in the back too.
One moment, chat. I will be right with you.
Sorry.
Cater to the driver here. It smells good.
Never had this before.
There's like a drink that Chris is trying that he got from Jingle Gems called Celsius. And it's like an orange creamsicle something. Anyway.
My brothers drink them a lot.
I mean, it is supposed to give you some energy, and he's hoping it helps him, like, not fall asleep.
Yeah.
Not that he's tired, but
Not yet.
he doesn't want to get that way either, so anyway.
Road tiredness can get you.
BJ had a motorcycle when he was younger, but would prefer a Jeep now. That sounds about right.
I always wanted a Jeep growing up, but I don't know now. I'm getting old. I don't know how comfortable the ride is.
Ken says, Mindy, you would probably be good with a one wheel.
Oh man, we saw somebody riding that the other day.
Yeah.
A one wheel. I forget where we even were. He crossed the street
He
in front
did,
of
because
us.
I was like, you should have walked that across the street.
Yeah.
I was such a mom thing to say.
Yeah.
Anyway, Brian says you were close to the Ark and the Creation Museum.
Oh, cool.
Yep, we have been there. That place is really neat.
Yes.
Bill says, get a Jeep. Lots safer than a bike these days. Brian says, time for a 44-ounce drink from Sonic.
I could use that. Man,
Jennifer Brooks says, I am proud of you, Chris. You are a good driver.
thank you.
Hey, Coleslaw, how's it going?
My dad complimented my
Friday
driving
night.
the other day.
Yes, he did.
Driving through downtown Nashville.
Yep. Hey, you deserve a pat on the back. That was a mess.
Yeah, we had to cross Broadway a couple of times.
Oh my goodness. If y'all know Nashville, especially downtown Broadway area, you know what kind of mess that was.
Yeah.
On a Saturday night.
Yeah, it was.
Jay Norm got a Jeep this year and loves it.
Oh.
Jennifer says, you guys are currently about 2 to 3 hours away from us.
Oh, wow.
Jason.
Are we getting further from you now?
Jason Wilson, I was driving from Myrtle Beach to Wilmington one time and I fell asleep. Luckily my wife didn't. She literally bopped me on the head and I was good to go. Better than caffeine. Yeah, Chris has gotten a few punches from me before. He hasn't completely gone asleep, but sometimes I'll see his like eyelids getting heavy. I'm like, no, we're not doing that game. Like, we're gonna stop that before it starts.
What's really bad is Mindy used to take a water bottle to church.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Because sometimes I'd be sitting there and sadly I would sometimes fall asleep and she would spritz me in the face with the water
I would
bottle.
take my little spray bottle out of my purse and I would spritz him in the face.
Because
and
I'm not a
he'd
quiet
wake up.
sleeper.
No, because I didn't want you snoring and the whole church looking at you during the sermon. I mean, that's not good for anybody.
No.
So, plus you need to be listening anyway. So,
I know, I do need to be listening.
So
I need it more than most.
proudly admit that yes, I did spray you in the face to wake you up. If I fell asleep, you should spray me in the face. That's just the way it works.
I know.
Hey, Big Daddy.
Hey, Big Daddy, how are you doing?
Let's see. He says, "Hey, Big Daddy, what did you do on Friday night while on vacation? I drank wine, listened to my dog snore while he was sleeping on the couch, and watched Chris and Mindy drive through Kentucky.
That sounds like a great night.
Living the dream.
That's
That is
right.
living the dream.
That is living the dream for sure.
We appreciate you
Yeah.
sharing that with us.
We appreciate you hanging out with us and sharing. I see police ahead. I don't know what side of the road they're on. They might be
I'll be the other
over
lane.
there,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, I think it's on the other side of the road. Not coming this way.
Jennifer says closer as you approach Lexington.
Oh, cool.
Jason Wilson, my stepdad falls asleep all the time, then starts snoring in church. Oh.
No, I'm not proud of it.
Hey, Woodstock. We love you, Chris and Mindy. Have safe travels. God bless.
Thank you, you too, Woodstock. We appreciate that.
And that, Chris. Larry gets those heavy eyelids in church, too.
We're glad it's not just me.
And Matt, get your spray bottle ready. Telling ya.
It's nothing against the pastor. He's great. It's just
But how could you
Chris.
convince him of that?
when I'm just sitting still.
Like if he's giving his sermon and hears Chris, this big snore coming from
know.
the back of the church.
I feel bad about it when it happens. I mean, it's not just like church. Like if I'm sitting there watching TV and I'm not really doing anything active, sometimes I'll drift off.
Jennifer says, well, my grandmother used to clip her nails at church and stop when the preacher paused. Yeah, some people do that at work. It drives me crazy.
Oh, I'm that bad person that everybody hates.
I'm sure you are.
I clip my fingernails at work.
Ugh.
90% of the time, the last however many years they've been clipped, it's been at
Oh,
work.
be better than that, Chris. Come on. You can't do that.
The guy that feeds Stevie for us used to sit right beside me and he hated it.
Yes, I get it. I hate it.
He hated it.
Is that why you clip them at work? Because I hate it at home?
Maybe. No, you.
I don't mind it if you're doing it at home. Home is where you should be doing that.
When Mindy clips her nails on the bed, they like attack me.
Yeah,
She hits me with her nails a lot of times
I know.
when she's clipping them.
Aiming for you.
And then I gotta help her gather them.
Usually I try to collect them in a nice
But
little
that's
pile.
toenails, that's not really fingernails.
Yeah. Usually I file fingernails instead of clipping fingernails.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a hangnail or something.
In college, you bit your nails a lot.
Oh, it was a nervous wreck. My anxiety level was ridiculous in college. I mean, it's not great now, but it was really bad then. At this point, you've been through so much. It
Yeah.
doesn't, I guess less really bothers
In
you.
about 10 miles, continue onto I-75 south towards Richmond.
That's what we plan on doing, staying on I-75.
Big Daddy says,
So I
Corgi
don't-
Lover and I love hanging out with you too.
Oh, we love hanging out with you guys.
Yes, we do.
Thank you very much, Big Daddy and
Thank
Corgi
you.
Lover.
Ken says, I think we need a car seat cover with remote delivers a little shock when you push the button.
And should I give everybody watching a little button that they can press?
Yeah. That's funny. Checking Dano's here.
Break the walls down! That's awesome.
Good night, Persimmon
Do you
Peg.
want to taste that
I'm
drink?
sorry your internet keeps cutting in and out.
I'm very sorry, Persimmon Peg. I wish I could help you with that.
I'll taste it.
It doesn't taste bad at all.
No, it doesn't. It's got a weird sweet though.
Yeah.
Like, I can taste the fake sugar.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's not good for me. But just saying it doesn't taste bad to me.
No, it's better than
A lot of stuff.
Yeah. Well, you've been trying like those Frappuccino things.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee, you guys know, but when I'm on these long trips at night, sometimes I'll drink coffee just to make sure I stay okay.
But you don't just drink the coffee. You like drink it and then you react to it.
Oh my goodness!
You're
Every
like-
sip,
You're like, "Bleh."
I make a noise every sip.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I should have got a coffee and let them experience that with us. Some of them are worse than others. They're like the ones that are supposed to take like candy bars.
Yeah.
That one was terrible. I forget what candy bar it was. But if you like coffee, you might love it. Should we go to Frankfort, Kentucky?
I mean, I like Frankfort, Kentucky.
I know.
They have a really cool theater and
Yeah.
a little hotel, whatever that hotel was called, across the
I
street
really
from
enjoyed. I'd love to go back to Frankfurt, honestly.
Ken says, I clip my fingernails at work, never thought anything about it.
Really? Yeah.
You need to think about it, Ken.
Don't tell Mindy that. She's serious about
I
that.
am serious. That is annoying. Like, you're trying to concentrate on something and somebody 2 desks down is clip, clip,
Yeah.
clip. It's like, dude, you have a house. Do that at your house.
Yeah, the salad fairy, he
It's
was
like
like,
a hygiene thing.
basically we had almost shared a desk with just a little tiny wall in between, so he was like there for it. I'm surprised he didn't refuse to get feed Stevie or something.
Chris, do like I do. Pour a pile of sugar in the coffee.
Yeah.
That's what Brian says.
So I've seen Brian's sugar that he puts in coffee.
25,000 does too, doesn't he?
Yes. Where's
Middleminder-
Tony been, by the way?
I don't know. He's been.
Hopefully he's okay.
I think he's okay. We'll check on him. Middleminder says coffee puts me asleep.
Does it?
A lot of people do drink it like to wind down for the day though, which has always been odd to me.
Yeah.
But it does affect people in that way.
I used to drink Mountain Dew to get my caffeine.
Jason Wilson, just drink a Red Bull or a Monster.
Yeah, Mindy does not want me to take. Well,
I'm just not a fan.
I'm not medically. I'm not like a lot of people as far as that kind of stuff right now.
We don't want to put extra strain on the heart.
So the heart right now, I'm trying to. It's good, and I don't want anybody to worry about me. But that's why I'm trying to be careful to keep it good.
Jason Jenkins says go to Ashland, Kentucky.
Ooh,
What's in Ashland?
what is an Ashland? You?
Jennifer
Just
says
kidding.
you just drove under our sign at Lexington and
Oh.
Ashland.
That's awesome.
Roy and Maria, pour some sugar on me. Chris can probably sing that for you.
Do you take your sugar? 1 lump or 2? Take the bottle, shake it up, break the bottle, break it up. I need over. Pour some sugar on me in the name of love. I'm hot, sticky, sweet, from my head to my feet. Yeah. I don't know. I was exit lane.
Ken S leans over the
Popped
trash
up.
can when he clips his nails. I don't care. I still hear it, Ken. It's still something your coworkers have to
I did
hear.
mine on my desk. I tried to do it fast. So, if you were clipping your nails at work and a coworker asked if he could use your nail clipper for a moment, what would you say?
And Jason says it's not something you do a lot as far as the monster thing.
Oh yeah.
Middleminder says
Yeah,
caffeine
you're
has
at-
no effect on me.
Oh wow.
Hey, Mary Jo Cole.
Because a coworker asked to
We've
use
been
my
to Cincinnati. Jump on
fingernail
Jim's.
clipper once.
Really?
I didn't want him to.
Did you let him?
I let him, and then I sterilized it as much as I could. But do you think it's weird for somebody else to use your? I mean, it's nails. It's not like a toothbrush or something. But for some reason, I just thought it was weird, and I didn't. And I had to sterilize it with
mean-
alcohol.
I could maybe see it because, like, if somebody's like digging in their finger or something,
Yeah.
you know, like
Yeah.
There could be like bacteria or something there that you don't want.
It was his last day there too. I'd worked with him for many years.
Oh goodness.
So that's what was weird. It was like, I think it was either his next to last day or last day.
Ken, I got like 50 texts too from Tony, but it was the same thing. It was the same like video and message. I was worried about him. Jason says, I've never been to Kentucky. I need to find a reason to talk wife into it. Just put her in the car. Tell her she won't regret getting in the car. You're going to take her someplace fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of parts of Kentucky that are so beautiful. Just get on I-75 and go either north or south.
Drive her to the Kentucky Castle.
Yes, drive around the areas around the Kentucky Castle. It's beautiful there.
So nice.
It's in Versailles, Kentucky.
Yes.
I took Mindy there for like our anniversary.
Mary Jo, you're going home.
It's one of the few things I've planned myself.
Jason says, I'm close to Ashland. Paramount Arts Center, Achy Breaky Heart music video filmed there.
Oh, that's cool. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. He might blow up and kill this man. Woo!
And Max
I don't know that whole song, sorry.
Larry used to not drink coffee, only to stay. Excuse me, I choked on my
Sorry.
words. Only to stay awake when driving while traveling, but
Yes.
she got him hooked on Future Grounds now.
Oh,
I mean, I get it. We like some Future Grounds. Of course, we didn't get the coffee drinks, but
yeah, I got the milkshake pretty much,
Yeah.
Mindy would say. The one you suggested,
I
Brittany.
get the chai one, and you got like a snow one or something,
Yeah.
didn't you? It was
Yeah,
so good.
it was like a snow cream or something.
In
I
2
forget what it's
miles,
called.
continue onto I-75 south towards Richmond.
I think I'll stay on
BJ says
I-75.
Costco up on the left.
Thank you.
We probably passed it already, but
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the time
yeah.
you got to it, I'm sorry. We're still okay on gas. But we got a lot of miles till we get home, so.
Ken's loaned his clippers or his
Have you loaned your clippers to someone else? Did you think it was weird? I sterilized it with alcohol and I like rubbed it, like got really in the grooves and stuff.
See, Jason says, by talking the wife into it, I could just say, hey, let's go to Kentucky, and she'd be like, okay.
Yeah.
That's how we work.
Yeah, exactly. Too bad.
Hey, Jeff McNeil, you went to Kentucky and Tennessee in August. Kentucky was beautiful. People were very nice. Yes, they are.
Louisville's really nice if you want to visit Louisville.
Big Daddy, I missed it. Did you say someone used your fingernail clippers? If they did,
Yes.
you need to burn those or bury them in the backyard or something. Sorry, that's not right.
I know. I thought it was weird for of him to ask. I mean, he's a grown man. He's older than me. I thought it was weird too, but I'm a nice guy. You guys know I'm nice to a fault. But I did sterilize them a lot after I got them back.
Teresa's son lives in Richmond. Stop by Bucky, she
Use the
says.
right 3 lanes to continue onto I-75 south towards Richmond.
Hey, Low Country Roadrunners. Happy early New Year to you.
Happy early New Year to you.
John Esper, one of these years, they'll
Continue.
get that road construction done in Lexington on I-75.
Yeah. That's the way we felt about a lot of construction.
Yeah.
For about 165 miles,
640.
continue straight on.
In Knoxville. That was crazy. It was supposed to be a couple of years, and it was like, I don't even know how long.
Yeah.
It felt like a decade. It
Yeah.
was so long.
Oh yeah.
Ken says, not really. I borrowed other people's as well. Really, Ken?
We're learning a lot about Ken.
Yeah. Ken's more of a weirdo than we realized.
It's not so weird.
Hey, Faith Patriot.
Hey Faith, how are you?
Jeff McNeil. We went to 4 different Buc-ee's in 2 states, all by accident.
Wow. That's awesome.
That's a fun accident.
That is.
Faith, do y'all punch the box 24 or 25, please?
We punched at 24. One year I think we did 25 somehow, but it worked out because we had a couple of days where we punched the travel box.
Yeah.
I think that was just one day. I don't even know why we did that.
I don't either, but it's supposed to be 24. There are 24
Yes.
holes in the box.
Maybe we didn't. Maybe I'm just mistaken.
And then Christmas Day, which is the 25th day, is always second chance. We typically draw a Christmas Day, and then also
Yeah.
the extras. But
Yeah.
but yeah, as far as punching, it's 24.
24 holes.
Jason says, "I like a well-lit highway like this stretch."
Yeah, this one's nice.
Yeah, I agree.
And some of them so dark.
Brian says, "What made you decide to go to Cincinnati versus going somewhere closer to shop?"
So we messed up.
Yeah, because we're not right. I mean, we just got this wild hair. Hey, we want to go to Jungle Gym.
There's a Gold Star chili.
Yeah. So specifically, we wanted to go to Jungle Gym.
Yeah, that
so-
was where I was our definitely we're going there.
Yeah.
And then we went to a couple other places, but that was like the reason to be in Cincinnati, honestly. And it was, like we said, it was right after Christmas, but they were out a lot of the stuff that we really expected. There's a Costco on the left.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, they were
Jason,
out a lot of the stuff that we usually get, so it was kind of disappointing. But
Jason Wilson says, "Oh wait, Richmond, Kentucky, not Richmond, Virginia. Richmond, Virginia is not my favorite town."
okay, thanks.
No, the traffic's actually been good so far, Faith.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna talk anything about this traffic because I don't want to.
no, I will not.
Y'all talk it up if you like. I'm not gonna comment anymore on
No,
the traffic.
I do not want to, because we saw some really bad traffic
Yeah.
on this stretch of highway going this way while we were coming up on the other side. Thankfully, it wasn't on our side.
Ram, we did not go to Skyline. We were talking about that earlier. Everybody was like, "You got to go to Skyline before you leave," and we didn't. I don't know. I'm just not like the huge fan of the chili, but Chris does like it, and we do occasionally stop there.
Yeah. I think as much as I like the chili, I'm a bigger fan of the cheese that they put on top of that chili.
It's all about the cheese for you.
I'm just a cheese head. I need to visit Wisconsin and try some cheese up there.
Yes, and that was just saying going to Jungle Gyms would be awesome. Yeah,
Yes.
We like it.
Yeah, if you've never been, it's definitely something you should experience once. It's like Buc-ee's. If you've never been, you need to experience it.
Oh yeah. And back. My father-in-law is from Pineville in eastern
Oh,
Kentucky. We
yeah.
love seeing the Cumberland Falls when we go there. Yep, we love Cumberland Falls.
Yes.
We like the moon bow.
Oh, yes. Cumberland Falls is a really nice fall, and it's not too far to drive to for
Jason
us.
Jenkins, 27 miles to Buc-ee's.
I don't know that we're stopping at Buc-ee's, guys.
Tisha, sometimes I'm in a kiosk where I'm alone and I'll cut my nails when nobody's around me at the window. The confessions of the kiosk. And Jane Arm says, "Don't jinx it." Brian B, was the food you ate today good? What food did we eat today?
The only thing we've had is Raising Cane's.
Oh yeah, Raisin Cane's. It was good. It was fun.
It was Raising Cane's,
Yeah.
which is a good chicken place. I know you don't believe that those exist, Brian. But yeah, Raising Cane's is good. I like
Saved by Grace loves
the
cheese.
fries. Oh yes,
Like
Saved by
you.
Grace and cheeses. Oh yes, absolutely.
Yep. John saying 27 miles to Buc-ee's.
I'm a sucker for cheese. I mean, we just used the bathroom, but
I know. I don't really feel the need to stop, but I mean, I don't know. Guess I guess you're okay on it.
at the moment I'm okay. I mean, I won't make it all the way home, but
I mean,
There's
yes,
a
it's
Skyline.
cheaper. Gas can be a little cheaper there sometimes, but
yeah, but I mean, I can't really take you guys in because I'd have to use the
I know
bathroom
we'd
and
have
stuff.
to stop the live stream pretty much. Matt says, "I've never been to Jungle Gym.
grocery store, so don't let us overhype it. It's a grocery store,
I
but
mean, it's a grocery store on steroids.
it's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
I think.
it's a lot of fun. There's just so many different, brands of things and products that you didn't know existed from other countries.
Yes,
I mean, you get to try so many.
where they excel is stuff from other countries. Like that's where their biggest draw is, I think.
Although they've added some stuff to this one, like that tiki bar thing.
Yeah.
People are walking around with their beverages now.
They have a really big produce section, though.
It is, yeah.
You can find a lot of random produce if you're looking for anything specific. They had the cranberries, and you guys know on Christmas Eve we went to 5 different stores looking for cranberries and finally found them, so we should have just went there.
Mary Jo says, are we driving straight through? We're going to stop at a motel. We are driving straight home. It's not that far.
No, we'll be
just
home.
a couple more hours.
We'll be home by midnight. I mean, because we got places to be tomorrow.
Yeah.
We got stuff to do tonight to get ready for tomorrow.
Corbin, Kentucky's only 2 hours from Pigeon Forge. Yes,
If anybody's on this path that has a dessert we can run by and pick up, let us know.
Yeah, we still don't know what dessert we're taking.
We're supposed to take a dessert.
That's a problem.
And I'll barely have time to do the food that I'm supposed to make tonight.
Teresa says, you guys travel late. Yes, we do.
Yes.
Yeah, Roy and Maria, Raising Cane's is good.
Yes.
And let's see, he says, Chris, you like it, the sauce.
The sauce is good.
Brian B said, never heard of that place.
What, Raising Cane's?
Yes. Ken had KFC today.
It's a chicken place. If you have Zaxby's, it's like a Zaxby's. It's like,
It's better than Zaxby's.
yeah, it is better than Zaxby's, I think.
BJ.
If you had a Guthrie's, we used to have Guthrie's around us. It's like that.
Yeah, that was good.
Sorry.
BJ said we drive this stretch when we travel to Pigeon Forge.
We're going almost to Pigeon Forge.
John says, don't you guys need to stop for gas? I mean, yeah, you still have like half a tank, but
Do you want me to stop for gas?
I don't care. I mean,
we can't take them in.
I'm not
like I
going
said.
into Buc-ee's. If you want to stop and get the gas, that's fine, but
I think somebody's gonna skunk near us. I'll tell you
it
that.
smells awful. It really
We're just
does.
sharing with you guys everything that
Oh
comes.
my gosh, yeah. Jason Wilson, I want to try a durian fruit. I don't even know what that is.
No, I've never heard of that.
Durian fruit?
Is there something that's similar to it? Is it like a citrus
can't find
fruit
one
or
here. They say it smells awful, but it's really good. I don't know.
is it like a jackfruit?
Could be.
I don't know. I'm just thinking of random fruits.
St. Becker says Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's, okay, yes, they have a whole bakery. They did not have a dessert that I could take and share with my family.
Not Becky's.
Gentle Gems, yeah. I don't know if Buc-ee's would have anything, but I doubt.
We could buy a bunch of cups of.
Yeah.
Take them some beaver nuggets and lay them out on a tray.
I don't think so. But even Gentle Gems didn't have a dessert.
No,
I was getting
I thought
that,
they
like,
would.
I mean, they had pastries and stuff. I guess I could have taken, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was surprised. I thought we'd find something.
I
More
was
for
sure
them.
that we were going to find a really awesome dessert to take,
Yeah.
but they were just really low on a lot of stuff, I thought, this trip.
Yeah, they were. I really don't know if it's a holiday thing or they're just going to restock or what.
Let's see. Ken says, hey, you could try the banana pudding from Buc-ee's.
Yeah.
And Jeff McNeil says Buc-ee's paddle tail is to die for.
I've never had the paddle tail.
No, me either. Mary West, get a burrito and some peach cobbler at Buc-ee's. Tisha says, I'm here picking up my oldest from work. Y'all have a happy new year.
Oh, you have a happy new year too,
You too,
Tisha. Hopefully we'll chat with you again soon.
Angela, Chris and Mindy, thank y'all for the great videos. Y'all do an awesome job. Y'all are favorite.
Thank you, Tangela. We love you.
That's so sweet, Angela. Thank you
That
so
is very
much
sweet.
for watching and just being so supportive.
Yes, absolutely. Try not to overtalk so Mindy can
Jason
stay on
Wilson,
chat.
it's some kind of non-American fruit.
Oh, cool.
I've never heard of that one.
Not me neither.
I'll definitely be looking for it next time though, because I want to know what it is. And Max says, best time to go to Buc-ee's is late at night.
Yes.
That's some true story right there.
Usually when we go, it's like after midnight.
Yeah.
There's like a lot less people there, even though there's still a lot of people there.
Yeah.
There's still about a dozen people walking into the bathroom as I'm walking in. Even when we go in that late.
They're all wishing they were in our shoes, apparently. They're all like, their mouth is watering for some Buc-ee's food.
Oh, man.
Bill Wickham wants some chicken fajita burrito.
Really?
Yeah. Jason Wilson says cookies. You can share cookies. Ken's like, if it isn't the filet mignon of chicken, it is not, Ken.
No.
Raising Cane's is not the same as the filet mignon of chicken.
That's a good place, too.
It is. Bucky Run. Hey, Nicole. Merry Christmas to you.
Yes, Merry Christmas, Nicole.
Jason Wilson. I wasn't impressed with the Sevierville Buc-ee's. It was much bigger than the others I've been in, but the aisles were farther apart. It was the same amount of stuff,
Oh,
just not so cramped. John says a pulled pork or brisket sounds good from Buc-ee's. And then Jeff McNeil, the Buc-ee's in Kentucky had a tortilla kiosk inside.
wow.
Harry West, do you have the New Year's 2025 Buc-ee's t-shirt?
I do not.
Hey Patricia. Jason Wilson, we were in Buc-ee's in South Carolina at like 11 p.m. and it was rocking. I was shocked. The town is shut down, but Buc-ee's had it going on.
It does. That's the thing about Buc-ee's.
Yeah. And first time we went to a Buc-ee's, we spent over $100. Not a good idea if it was before we got to Gatlinburg. Larry wasn't happy.
A lot of times.
It's easy to do.
Yes. A lot of times we'll stop at Love's gas station.
Yeah, I don't know, we always. Well, okay. And also, if you download the Love's app, you get like, what is it, 10 cents off?
Yeah. Is that the one we stopped at earlier today?
Maybe. No, it's different.
Okay.
Yeah, you get 10 cents off per gallon every single time.
Yeah, you couldn't
just-
see it for
Just
state.
for using their Love's app.
Yeah. We stopped on the way
It's free.
here.
So, yeah.
Buc-ee's was packed when we went by earlier, by the way. Yeah, the Love's app is great, sorry.
Yeah. Smoky Mountain Man, sorry I had to hop out for a while. I'm back. Where are you now?
We are closing in on Richmond, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Probably like 10 miles away or something. Near the Richmond Buc-ee's.
And Bill and Renee. Love's is our usual go-to when we were traveling. Saved by Grace. Brisket sandwich at Buc-ee's and loaded potato salad.
Oh man. Never had their loaded potato salad.
Me either. Ken says stop in and grab a quick shower.
That Loves.
It's the craziest thing
That
when I
is
hear
funny.
them announcing that. We've
I
asked,
know.
we've asked Tony a few times about the whole shower situation.
Truck and Dano probably knows about it too.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I know we have other people that drive trucks out there that are probably listening right now too.
Jason says we like Sheets and Loves in the south and Loves.
We've been to
in
Sheets a few times.
Wawa in the north if we can. Yeah, we've been to Wawa too.
Yeah. Went to one in Pennsylvania the first time I ever visited Pennsylvania.
How far is that from Tennessee? Like where we are now?
Probably,
Maybe
I think
like
we're
an
about,
hour?
I think we're about 140 miles till we get to, or 640, or 75 makes 640. And then we'll head towards our house, which is still several miles from there. But yeah, I think we're about 140 miles from being in Knoxville
Chris,
area.
how fast does the Highlander go?
How fast does it go? It reads up to 140.
Yeah, I don't know.
won't say how fast I've ever had it because I'm just teasing.
Denise says, we love Buc-ee's. Cheap gas and clean restaurant. It's a win-win.
Yeah, that's what we like, especially because they're open at night.
Yeah.
A lot of places, that's why we do Love's too, because they're, you know, for truck drivers, so they're open a lot at late. Some gas stations, they close at like 10 or 11.
But Love's is always clean too. Like my experiences have been that Love's is typically pretty
Most
clean.
Love's we've had good experiences
Yeah.
with. We've had bad experiences at Buc-ee's too.
And Love's,
That's very rare.
sorry to all the Buc-ee's lovers, but Love's has a better drink selection in their like refrigeration
Yes.
area. Like there's one door of soft drinks, which I shouldn't be drinking anyway. But
You guys know we love our
one
drinks.
door of like soft drinks at Buc-ee's, and I'd get like 4 or 5 at Love's. So I know Buc-ee's is trying to get you to go over to their
Soda
wall
fountain.
and get a soda fountain drink, but some of us don't want that. Oh, good night, Bill and Renee Wickham.
Good night, Bill and Renee. Have a lovely evening. You guys probably gotta get up in the morning.
Smoky Mountain Man says Sheets is headquartered in Alatoona, Pennsylvania.
We like Sheets.
Yep. Ken S says never film yourself breaking the law.
Yes,
Good advice.
that is good advice.
Jason Wilson, first time I went to New Jersey, I was noticing all these people dressed alike hanging your own gas pumps. Finally, I pulled into a Wawa and this guy runs over and is like, we pump gas, we have to pump your gas.
Really?
But
That's
you
just
were-
weird.
You were looking for that, right?
I was living in New Jersey. I never saw that.
Like you pumped your own gas, didn't you?
I think I did at one station. I can't promise we were in New Jersey, but I thought
think
we
you
were.
trying to like make it to where you didn't have to get gas in New Jersey too,
Yeah.
because it confused you.
Yes.
There's my shake.
I'll tell you what got me was in Canada. I thought gas was really cheap, and then I realized it was for a liter and not a gallon.
Oh, yeah.
So then it was really expensive.
Ken says Sheets has good hot dogs. Hi, Bitter. Some of the Loves has the best fried chicken.
Oh, cool. I know locally around us, Boggles is known for having some of the better gas station food.
Jason Wilson says it's illegal in New Jersey to pump your own gas. I mean, that's what we knew. But
I
this
really thought that I
this
did.
gas station, I mean, you did. Everybody was pumping their own gas.
I mean, maybe it was outside New Jersey somehow, but I thought we were still in New Jersey.
We were too.
I guess I shouldn't have confessed that, right?
I mean,
Just kidding.
we weren't the only ones guilty.
No. I mean, I can't promise it was in New Jersey, but I really thought it was. Maybe it was just outside of New Jersey.
Yeah.
Because there's that one part where you go in and out of New Jersey somehow and into other states.
Oh, your son lives there at Exit A?
Oh, cool.
Well, Teresa, thanks for telling us that.
Yes.
It's pretty fun. I like it when we are near you guys.
Yeah, we wave at you as we go by.
I mean, I know we're not like there with you, but
Yeah.
it still seems, I don't know, it seems nice and homey. These are friends. Wawa has great food. Tisha's still here.
Thanks, Tisha. There's a skyline we just passed this far south.
And Jason says, I didn't know it. I thought I was getting mugged outside of New York City because of the gas thing.
Oh, yeah. Maybe it wasn't New Jersey. Everybody was pumping their own gas, though.
Roy and Maria, I saw an employee use his hands to put hot dogs on the rolling machine.
Oh, man.
Gross.
I've stopped at a couple of gas stations that we were like, let's go on.
Yeah. John Esper, there's almost a Sheetz gas station on every corner up here in Ohio.
Oh, really?
Smoky Mountain Man, Jason, we got in trouble for pumping our own gas in New Jersey. We got out to pump our gas at the station, and the attendant came out and told us that we were breaking the law.
Oh, New Jersey.
I mean, when we did the New Jersey live stream, we knew, like,
Yeah.
because we were like, is that real? But their state live streams. We've actually learned a few things.
Yes, we have.
About
And you guys have helped us a lot.
Yeah, that was actually pretty fun.
It was.
And so we kind of expected that, but that's why we were shocked when we weren't seeing it.
Yeah.
Kid says Oregon just changed their full service law. New Jersey is the only state left that requires full service.
Wow.
Big Daddy says we just got sheets in Michigan.
Hey, remember, you don't gotta be nervous. I'ma give you some more service.
That's a new kid's song, guys.
Is that what they sing as they're pumping your
Otherwise,
gas?
you're like, what is he doing?
I'm singing a song. A New Kids on the Block song. To Mindy and everyone else out there.
Becky says that she's about halfway between Johnstown and Altoona.
Oh, cool.
Mary West let us know the price per gallon at Buc-ee's.
Oh, thanks.
Handbag says Adventure is out there. Video brought it to my attention that there's no Panera Bread in Sevierville and Pigeon Forge. I didn't know that. Seems like they would.
I guess I'll never pay attention to that because we go to the one in Knoxville.
Yeah.
We used to go a lot to Panera Bread, and then I think they've changed.
They changed their menu a lot. Like they don't even have hot chocolate anymore.
Yeah, that.
What kind of place doesn't have hot chocolate? Like they're gonna serve me a pastry and no
I
hot
know.
chocolate.
I know. A breakfast pastry and no hot chocolate.
What's that about?
We used to love those. What's that egg thing? Souffle or something?
Yeah. No, we like the egg souffles.
At Panera. I like the cinnamon croissants. Bagels, sorry.
Yeah.
Cinnamon bagels at Panera. Uh-oh. Thanks, it's Buc-ee's. Do you need some gas?
I guess we're gonna guess.
I see Buc-ee's face in the distance.
Yep, so does everybody else. Wonder how busy it's gonna be.
I don't know. Let's see.
Busy beavers.
Yeah. Surely this is a left
Jennifer
turn.
Brooke thinks Panera is high for what you get. The broccoli cheese soup is good.
Yes, I love the broccoli cheese soup, but yes, it is high for what you get.
Merge onto I-75 South.
Jason Wilson, in college I had an assignment to ask a retail worker something silly and record it. I asked a Panera worker for a Bailey's Irish cream to go in my coffee. She wasn't really happy about it.
Use the left lane to make a U-turn. Then take the first left for I-75
Seems like a weird
South.
project.
That's a weird project. Were you being hazed? Like, was somebody daring you to do this to get in a club? Or
At the lights, use the left lane to make a U-turn at Burley Drive.
the Target in Sevierville is very nice, though. I will admit that it's a very nice store.
Yes. The new Target.
Yes.
Make a U-turn.
I don't think the Wisconsin Buc-ee's is ever going to be built. They go up fast, and when they start, it doesn't take long.
I know. Not as fast as apartments in the Knoxville area, but
This is
those things
true.
pop up fast
They
everywhere.
do.
Use the roundabout
And
to
nothing's
make
as
a
fast
U-turn.
as a dollar store.
Then take the first left onto Duncannon Lane.
You can go
Proceed
anywhere
to the route.
1 week, and the next weekend it'll be a dollar store.
Proceed to the route. Proceed
Stop
to the
her.
route.
Maybe. I just don't know.
Proceed to the
It'll
route.
be weird when we restart her.
Right.
Here's the Buc-ee's. Oh yeah, I forget how this one is set up.
Okay, it's gas time.
You guys excited? Just gonna pump some gas.
Ken says it still has that new store smell. Becky, my quest is to get to Buc-ee's.
You should, if you can.
Roy Maria says pee break. And Matt is telling Roy and Maria Brittany, and she used to get their value meals. They don't do anymore
No.
at Panera. Yes, they just, to me, they messed with the menu in very wrong ways.
Yeah. All right.
Peanut butter fudge.
I'm gonna be right back. Don't miss
Okay.
me.
We're doing terribly.
Oh.
Do you have any garbage to throw away? We do have garbage to throw
Yeah,
away.
I'm sure I do in the back seat.
One moment, please. I've got to. Here's
Our Raising Cane's.
our Raising Cane's garbage.
Garbage. There's probably a Raising Cane's cup back there.
Well, that might be.
I'll check in a second.
Okay.
Check in a sec. Be right back, guys.
Let me flip this around. Maybe. There you guys are. Okay. What's chat saying? Okay, you guys want some peanut butter fudge? I don't think I've ever tried their peanut butter fudge. I like peanut butter. Let's see here. That Buc-ee's in Richmond, Kentucky was built very well. Easy in and out. It is set up kind of nice. There's a few that are very hard to get in and out of. I'm not a big fan of the Sevierville one. I hope that it's not always like that to get in and out. Of course, I've never been in it, but driving past it and like the line of traffic always going in, and then you go up the big road and everything, it seems more complicated than it needs to be.
I'm paying $2.49 a gallon if anyone cares.
$2.49 a gallon, y'all, in Richmond. Truck and Dano's driven by here many times. What do the people in Sevierville think about the Dolly Parton Christmas movie she made, like the Coat of Many Colors and the other one? I mean, I guess they like them pretty well. We've seen them a few times because I think those are at least a couple, maybe 5, I don't know, but they're a few years old. But yeah, we usually watch them every year. Everybody's always into a Dolly movie, so it's pretty cool. You're so happy that we're at Buc-ee's, Annette. Bless your little heart. I hope you get a Buc-ee's soon. Truck and Dano's cleaning the house. You're gonna have to teach Chris some of that, Truck and Dano. Seriously. Pete has peed in that field there. He's our dog, so it's not weird. I appreciate you clarifying that, Big Daddy. I'll let Chris know when he gets in the car. Teresa wishes she was here. Aw, I wish you were here. You like them and you watch them every year. Yeah, they're good movies. Big Daddy wants you to know that Pete has peed in the field here.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, Big Daddy.
He's their dog, so it's not weird.
Yeah. So as long as Big Daddy has it, we're okay.
Smith Grove Buc-ee's is nice also. I don't think we've been to the Smith Grove one. Get an icy. I usually do. Go ask for a sample of peanut butter fudge.
Somebody's going to get in a picture of Buc-ee.
Everybody's telling us to go get the peanut butter fudge.
I don't know that we're going in though.
I mean, I personally do not need to.
I don't really feel like I need to either, is the thing.
Yeah.
Because I'll just spend money, and I shouldn't spend the money.
There it is. And you can see it's not super overcrowded.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you know, it's not early either. So,
Yeah.
but anyway,
I'll turn this back on.
blow 'em kisses, Chris,
got-
before you take off again.
We got snacks at Jungle Gyms for the road.
Yeah. And I don't really even need
That
those.
girl's wearing house shoes. Are those bunny house shoes?
They have ears.
Some girl's wearing bunny house shoes. I don't want people to think I'm staring at them.
But we might be.
I might be a little bit.
Okay.
I always think of bunnies. It's probably like moss or something
I think
weird.
it was a cat, really. I think
Okay.
they were little cat ears on her house shoes.
Alright. Is everybody okay for us to go?
We're gonna
Back
go.
on the
We
road?
got gas. We're full of gas. And we don't have to pee. We
Yeah.
don't really need a Bucky snack.
I guess so.
So let's see here. Hang on.
I'll find something
Okay.
to go towards home.
Alright, what else is happening in chat here? I'm sure I missed some stuff. Becky says the best sea salt dark chocolate fudge. Everybody loves this fudge. John Esper, it was $2.49 was the gas price. And Max says they planned at one time to build a Bucky's in Clarksville, Tennessee, but the plan was halted. That would only be, that would be super close to Murray. Don't you worry, you guys will get one. They're popping up everywhere.
I don't want the way that avoids interstates.
Oh, because, yeah, your phone is
Yeah.
programmed.
Yeah, usually we avoid
like,
interstates.
Yeah, we like,
I guess that's good, right?
sure. It's fine. Just basically, you just want to get
Starting
on the
route
highway.
I just-
to Sunsphere
I just want it
events.
to get me back to...
It's not going to
Head
take you that
south on
way.
Republic
though.
Way, then at the roundabout, take the second exit.
I just want to get back to 75 south and we'll be good.
I know. I hope it's trying to take you there. Just go towards the interstate, like if it starts to veer you to a highway. Because I really think it's not, like I don't think any of those ways are interstate. Because
I
of
thought
how
the
your
one
phone
was-
is set.
We'll see.
We'll find out.
I don't know. Are they turning left? Because I'm turning left.
Tell Kristen and I see. Yes, Jason, you can totally ask for samples of cookies. Of fudge, anyway.
Yeah.
Probably of other things, too.
I don't need to spend money and
At
get
the
more
next
junk,
stop
though.
sign,
If I go
turn
in there, I'll
right.
just spend money and get junk.
Saved by Grace says, I have 4 Becky's t-shirts.
Wow.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
I
Yes.
guess we should turn you guys back around.
Sorry. You're looking at our faces.
Okay.
I mean,
John Esper says,
It
wow,
is a beautiful-
$2.49 a gallon at Bucky's in Ohio. It's $3.29 a gallon. Smoky Mountain has 3 Becky's t-shirts.
wow.
Does that Bucky's have the statue in front? Yes, it did.
At the stop
Yes.
sign, turn right onto
Honestly,
Daniel
haven't seen any
W.
of them,
Cloud
though.
Boulevard, then
Jason
use the
Wilson says,
roundabout
"Wait,
to
don't
make
leave
a
me."
U-turn.
Oh, sorry.
We told you we were not going in, Jason.
Man, this is... I guess I went the wrong way.
Sorry
Because I have to
about
go
your luck.
U-turn.
We'll slow down if you jump on top.
Use the roundabout to make a U-turn, then take the first left onto Duncannon Lane.
Okay. This is Chris's favorite part, everybody. He loves himself
least-
a good roundabout.
At least nobody's in this, so... It won't be a mess.
Do you guys complain about these as much as Chris does?
Nobody complains about anything as much as Chris does.
At the lights, use the
Right,
left
Chris,
lane
there's
to
no
turn
Bucky
onto
snack, it's
Duncannon
an
Lane.
American.
I know.
It's how we roll, y'all. We're kind of over the whole Bucky's thing.
Turn left.
I mean, we are.
I mean, it's nothing against Bucky's.
No,
it's just...
it's nothing that like consumes us. We just have to go in. Like we're okay
At
not
the
going
next
in.
lights, turn left.
I know it's shocking and unsettling, but I told you we're a little weird.
We're very weird. But we got in there and got gas.
Okay, guys, we're good.
At the lights, use the left
Hey,
lane
Grace.
to merge onto
We
I-75
did. We hope
south
you had
towards
a good
Knoxville.
Christmas.
We have a lot to do at home, guys, when we get home. So we can't dilly-dally too much.
Save
Mary
18
West says
minutes
Bucky's
via
is
Henry
too neat
Street.
to pass one.
Turn left.
No thanks. Okay. Matt, Bucky's in Ohio has now been delayed. People in Huber Heights, Ohio don't want it built there. Really?
Wow.
We went to a music venue in Huber Heights.
Yes, we did. That's weird that you wouldn't want, just because it drives down a lot of the other gas crosses.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the other gas owners that don't want it in there.
Building a Bucky's in Dayton, Ohio.
Wow.
The gas station food by me is gross, but Bucky's has good food. I get
Yes.
that in it. I mean, food is not at all bad. Like, has every had with their food been great? No, but most of them have been pretty good.
For about 83 miles, continue straight
A
on.
lot of it was just me figuring out like what I liked, but
Yeah.
but yeah, I mean,
I'm not charging.
why?
Is that me or you? That it's connected to?
Must be you. I don't know. You punched it. Oh, it's probably me. Yeah, it's me.
So you need to plug your phone in.
I do need to plug my phone in. I gotta find like pluggy thing. Where's it at?
Sorry, guys.
One moment. Chris has me plugging my phone in.
Just trying to help you.
No, that's fine. I just can't see your chat for a minute.
We'll be back with chat in a second, guys. Sorry.
Okay.
We didn't really have a plan for how long we were going live tonight.
Get some nuggets.
I just like to chat with you.
No thanks. I'm not a nugget girl.
I like some of the different beaver nugget flavors.
I like the ones that are more spicy than any of them.
We gotta be careful. We don't want to bring a lot more junk food into our house.
We really are going to try to be better. Like, truly are.
Yeah.
I know everybody says that. We've said it a bunch, but we have to be.
Absolutely.
John Esper says they got to the dispute settled on the problem up here in Ohio with them building the
Oh,
buggies
okay.
in Huber Heights. They're still planning on having it open by Christmas 2025.
Wow.
And Nick says if there was a Buc-ee's in Clarksville, Tennessee, that would be where Brittany would want to go for her birthday.
Oh. You need to get Brittany to.
You need to. Oh,
Buc-ee.
heck. Let me tell you, they have like all kinds of Buc-ee's party supplies at Buc-ee's.
Yes.
You get to have her like a true decorate the she shed and Buc-ee's.
That's right.
They got everything. I don't even know. I was trying to think of how you can get it. I guess you can come to Richmond and get it, but they do have like all kinds of little party favors and stuff, and tablecloths and everything. Curtis family, are we lost? No,
A little bit.
not completely.
As long as we're on I-75 going south, we'll hit something I recognize, right?
Not a fan of roundabouts, Harry West says.
I'm not a fan of
Saved by
roundabouts.
Grace hates roundabouts. Speed Racer Chris.
Is that Ken?
No, that was Roy Maria.
Roy Maria? Oh,
They
man.
also said Kenny in the backseat.
No. He doesn't ride with me anymore. I'm just teasing.
Oh, good night, Denise.
He's.
Good luck with work in the morning.
Ken's at home microwaving some hamburger helper, I think, right now.
Is he? Grace says, we'll be going to Buc-ee's next month on the way to the beach.
Oh,
Do you
cool.
recommend any goodies?
Oh, what's that thing you like? It's like bugles with.
Oh, yeah, they're like white chocolate covered bugles. I don't know what they're called, though. What are they called?
I don't know, but you'll see them there. I mean, they're basically white chocolate covered bugles.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're
Those are
called
my
there.
favorites.
Everybody in this chat would tell you to get peanut butter fudge
Or brisket.
or brisket. We
I like
would.
their popsicles, too.
we would never tell you not to get anything, but we had a bad brisket experience at Buc-ee's. I will tell you that.
Yeah. And it also
we won't
is
go any
very-
further.
It depends. It truly depends how much you like to eat fat. That may sound weird to say, but there are a lot of people who don't mind chewing on the fat in a prime rib. I'm not that girl.
Yeah.
I'm never going to chew on a glob of fat.
So different people would.
So
feel
if it's in
differently
the
about
middle of my brisket sandwich, I'm going to be upset. But that doesn't bother some people,
Yeah.
and that's fine. It's just a difference of tastes.
Those popsicles, though, when we went to the Buc-ee's opening, when like all the big wigs were there, the person who was like over the food for all of Buc-ee's was talking to us, and he recommended that we try those popsicles because he said they're the best, and they were.
They were so good. You wouldn't suspect that they were so good.
I mean, they're just sitting there in a little cooler by
They
the
just look
checkout.
like some little generic popsicle. I mean, truly, it doesn't
But
look
it's
like
probably
it's
the-
anything.
It really is probably the best popsicle I've ever had, and I'm not
Yeah,
just saying that.
It is.
But it was funny that the main guy for Bucky's Food was talking to us and suggested popsicle of all stuff, all things. He didn't say beaver nuggets. He didn't say, you know.
Yeah.
But as far as, I don't know, I'm trying, okay. I'm a sucker for their pecan logs. If you're looking for a treat.
Oh yeah, Chris likes him a pecan log.
I would suggest a pecan log if you like that kind of treat.
You also like those, like,
If you've never had beaver nuggets, try them.
what's the chocolate thing you like to get?
Oh, it's like a overbite or something like that.
Yeah, you like those things.
Yeah, they're little chocolate squares. They're probably about 3 inches or something like
I
that.
don't even think it's a square, isn't it? Like a.
Oh, it's the shape of Bucky's face.
That's what I
His
thought.
head.
Because it's
Yeah.
not an overbite.
Yeah.
That person took off around us.
I like the peanut butter one and the caramel one both. The peanut butter one has the kind of, the peanut butter's not solid when you bite into it. I mean, it tastes very good, but I'm just warning you.
Yeah, instead of a queen, we would have a king. They're talking about putting the life-size pillow
Oh,
in
yeah.
the back seat.
I know everybody in here has their own recommendations for what to get at Bucky's. They have the German roasted nuts too.
Ken had grapes for supper tonight.
Grapes. Did
You're
you?
doing better than us.
Were they squashed and aged?
Did
Just
you
teasing.
clip your toenails before you stepped on them with your own clipper, or did you borrow a neighbor's? Sorry, I need to stop. Okay, Grace says that sounds amazing.
Oh,
Can't do peanut butter, allergic. Oh, that's a bummer.
the truck was zipping. It went over 2 lanes behind me to go around me.
Jason Wilson says, I'm not a brisket fan, but Bucky's brisket is something special. Wait until they yell out brisket on the board.
Oh, that's fun.
And get a brisket sandwich. So
I will say I'm going the speed limit here.
we have learned that if we're going to eat brisket, we get it by the pound.
Yeah, and then you can stab on a sandwich.
Then they're not hiding it in between pieces of bread. I can pick through it and see, hey, that's a blob of fat, or that's something that looks really good. And like when you eat it and it's not fatty, it is good. It has a nice flavor.
Yeah.
I agree. But yeah, they will sell it by the pound, and it is, to me, it is better to get it that way. And it's not really that expensive either. And Max says, I hate to sound so extra, but Larry needs to put me a potty in the she shed. I have to go in the house for a potty break.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh man, come on, Larry.
I bet he will.
Larry will do it.
Man, I'll tell you what he's afraid of. If he puts a potty in there, will you ever come back in the house?
Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna be hungry.
Yeah, if he puts you a potty in a hot plate out there, boil some milk and make hot chocolate and stuff, you won't even need to go in the house.
Yep. Right, Maria, Chris, can you cut fast?
I don't know.
And they're asking Aunt Mac if she can use a Lowe's bucket.
Wow.
Let's see. Smoky Mountain Man, Chris and Mindy, you need to replace the picture of the Queen riding in the back seat, waving, with Ken S. riding in the back seat waving.
That's funny, actually. I like that idea.
And Mac, you can get a composting toilet like they use in an RV. It's true. You could. Jason Wilson,
Yes.
I am fairly sure my house is the she shed of our family. I need a shed to get away. It's funny.
It is. I could make you a she shed in the backyard out of that shed, but I don't know what you would want in it. You probably want like a sauna
Yeah.
and a massage table or something up there.
I would like make it all hippie like. Hippie zen.
Yes.
Need to do something with it.
I do really. Well, it's wintertime. Because it gets full of like hornets or yellow jackets anytime it gets to summer.
Yeah, like you need to
And they will attack me.
replace some of the flooring and some of the wool.
Yeah.
Just like at the bottom, you know?
Yeah. Does anybody want a summer or a spring project to come help me rebuild the shed? I'm just teasing, by the way.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Jason says, I've been looking at sheds since I had to tear mine down. So
Aw.
many options, so many ideas.
Yeah.
It will end up just being storage, though. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really what ours would be, too. I mean,
I need to.
we
I,
have some storage, but
I need to make it like climate controlled. Just make it my t-shirt shed.
I mean, sure.
That would
You're
clean
gonna
out.
have to run
That would clean out a lot of the house.
the electricity and everything back there to it, because it does not have.
I'm just joking. We thought about having something built with electricity and water.
Yeah.
Not where that shed is, but a different spot in our backyard. So we could have climate controlled storage for stuff, or we had other ideas for it. But that's
Well,
not cheap.
that was, I was gonna say that's before building got crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Before 2020 and COVID, you could actually afford to do stuff,
Yeah.
projects like that. Now it's just insane.
And Max says, I actually watch a lot of videos of women's solo camper vans. That's what a lot of them use is a hose bucket.
Cool.
And says, all those lights in the sky, are you sure you're not in New Jersey?
Oh man, I don't know what's happening in New Jersey. I think it's
What's going on with those things?
aliens protesting the
Why does
gas
nobody care?
thing. I know. Governmentally, it seems like they don't care.
No, that just tells me they know.
I know. They don't want us to care.
Yeah.
Who knows what's going on in this world? It's crazy.
It is crazy.
It's crazier every year somehow. I must be an old man because I'm talking about how crazy the world's getting.
Jason Wilson, my house was built in the 50s, and apparently people then didn't own stuff and rarely went to the can.
I think you're
My
right.
bathroom is tiny, and we have almost no storage. It's odd compared to more modern houses. Jason Wilson, I get it. Ours was built in the 50s too.
It was, yes.
I mean, the room I want to change the most is the bathroom.
Yes, we've had 2 or 3 contractors that before it got too crazy. We had 2 or 3 contractors come in, and for some reason they wouldn't even give us quotes.
Yeah, back they never called, they never anything. So
And it was ones that were highly reputable around town.
it's still a crazy pile. You don't know that. But the problem is you can't just rip it all out and then decide it's too much.
I know.
You gotta have a plan to make it usable. Hey, Blake Klein.
Hey Blake, how are you doing?
Said, hey guys, be careful.
Thank you. I'm trying to be careful.
Really? Maybe that's why they don't come back. They haven't told us that, but
Well, maybe so. I don't know, maybe it's tough to work on that age house because of the way things were put in and built.
I mean,
When we were getting quotes, so they acted like, oh, I can do this no problem. And
yeah.
how quickly we can get it done and stuff.
And
And
that's
then,
kind of why I like my old house, is because I feel like it's built pretty well.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, like, why wouldn't you want
I know.
to work on something that's made well? I mean, hopefully
Yeah.
made well. It's been standing for a while.
yeah.
Ken says, I think I'll trim a hangnail. Nobody listen. Ken, you're in your home. That is exactly where you ought to be working on that hangnail.
really bad hanging on my thumb the other day. It was making it really tough to do stuff. I don't know what caused that.
Jason says I can't get a contractor to pave my driveway. It's too small. Can't get them to redo my bathroom. It's too old. I can't get landscapers for some reason.
I understand that.
We have trouble getting them too. Like, I don't.
We had somebody come over and redo a lot of stuff in our upstairs, and they did not do a great job.
No, they were terrible.
But Mindy knew their mom personally,
Yeah.
so that's what's kind of funny about it. That's how we got recommended. It was like someone Mindy knew or knows or whatever. I mean, because it happened in the past, I say knew. They still exist. I don't know if they're friends anymore because they did not do a great job, and we had to make them finish a lot of stuff.
Well, here's what happened. They told me to put up post-it notes on things that I was unhappy with. I walked around, and it looked like the house was bleeding post-it notes.
Yes, there were so many.
But they were legitimate things.
Yeah.
They came in and saw those post-it notes, and then they got mad. And they said I was like basically being nitpicky or whatever. But I'm like, I'm paying you good money to do stuff to my house.
Yeah.
Like these are things we agreed on up front, and they
Like a sliding door that wasn't in the track.
yeah, like I mean things that should be working that are not working.
Oh, and the track wasn't even screwed into the ceiling at some points.
Yeah, but they got mad because of my little post-it note situation.
Yeah.
So they didn't want to fix all of it. And I said, okay, then I don't want to pay you anymore. We went back and forth for a little while, and basically we just decided to part ways. They wouldn't get the rest of their money, and they wouldn't have to worry about my post-it notes.
Yeah.
So it's just a whole stressful thing when you're working with contractors that don't want to do work.
Yeah. When I was very, very, very young, that's what my grandfather and my dad and uncle did for a living, was contractor work. And they were very reputable, and they were known for doing a great job and a very clean job and not taking too long or extending the budget or anything. I mean, they were known for the quality work. And then they went into a different business. And I did not get that gene, apparently. The contractor gene.
Well, you just need somebody to be patient enough to show you how to do stuff. You can do it
Yeah.
if somebody shows you, and that's the thing. It's like my dad could do anything, but he wasn't patient enough to take the time to like teach me how to do it. So there's a lot of stuff I don't know how to do.
Yeah, my family, like I said, did that kind of stuff, but I wasn't allowed to watch them,
Yeah,
be around when they were doing it. They wanted me out of the way when I was growing up.
excellent at everything, but the moment I would go outside like mow the yard, I mean, I've never really mowed a yard. I think a couple of times when Chris started the push mower, I walked behind it a little bit, but then I was like, I can feel my daddy judging me. He was like, you need to go inside. This is not what you're supposed to be doing, because that's what he taught me.
Yeah.
But there are things that I need to know. Fortunately, he did allow me to pump my own gas. My grandfather would never let my grandmother pump her own gas.
I don't know how much gas you pumped since we've been married, though.
Probably not a lot, but I can do it.
Yeah, you can.
That's
Absolutely
the thing.
can.
I totally can.
100% can. But I don't. I try for you to not have to.
I know.
Both our cars, I try to keep them gassed.
Oh, like Blake Client says, we're great. Family is gone, but we miss them. Friends are gone, we miss them. But we can finally rest and say it's a Merry Christmas.
Oh yes,
Jason Wilson.
absolutely.
It's like they don't understand money. Here, I have money. You do the job, and they're like, we don't like money.
That's what it felt like
It
with a lot of
does.
them.
It can feel that way. Brian Mario, we saw YouTube individual use a bucket when you're in a pinch and it works. It does.
Yeah.
Truck and Dano, back injections went well today.
Oh, that's great.
Now I'm worn out from cleaning house. I might accidentally fall asleep in a few, so if I do, have safe travels.
You too. Thank you, Truck and
Thank you,
Dano.
Truck and Dano.
We just love hearing that you got good news and it went well.
And that you're able to feel
I
like
know.
clean the house.
That's awesome that we're cleaning on the house.
Maybe we need some injections.
Maybe so.
Hey, Brenda B.
Hey, Brenda.
Jason says, my dad redid the wood floors in my house, but he made some executive decisions
Uh-oh.
that I would have not made. I still paid him, but it irritated me.
Oh,
I couldn't really complain. It was my dad.
that's true.
Yeah, that would be kind of tough. And Max says, my Larry is a contractor. He stays busy for
Oh,
sure.
wow. Can you send him our way, Ann Matt?
She says, Chris, you're such a gentleman.
Thank you.
He is. I need this gentleman to wash my bathtub.
I know, I need to do that.
My problem with the bathtub is I don't have enough like upper body arm strength to really like scrub it hard enough.
Yeah.
And if I did, I could just go wash it myself. But it's like I feel like I'm just getting it half clean. Chris can really like get in there and scrub it, so that's one of his jobs.
Yes. Scrub it and bleach it.
Yeah. Scrub. Hey, Vicky England. How's it going?
Hey, Vicky, how are you doing tonight?
Jason Wilson says, can we get a cat's group rate for work?
Sure. We'll
Why
see
not?
we'll see what we can get done.
Why not? Truck and Dano. Tisha made it home. She said, have a good night and safe
Aw.
travels. She's got to hit the shower.
Tell her we're very glad she made it home.
Yes.
Tell her to. There's nothing better than taking a warm shower and then laying down and relaxing after a hard
That's
day's work.
true. We're going to have to get up early.
I know. And we're gonna get to bed till late, so we got a lot to do tonight.
I need to tell my cousin what time we're going to pick her up too.
Man.
So you'll have to tell me what I'm telling her. Vicky says, I kind of got on late. Are you coming or going? We are going home.
Going home. We're going south.
Yeah, I was gonna look and see. Oh, it won't show me because we're on my phone. Never mind. Like where we are in the state, you know?
Yeah.
Because I think we're probably not too far from Tennessee.
No, we shouldn't be. Maybe 30 miles or so.
This is my marker state.
55. Is it going down from here? Oh, 54. So we're,
Yeah.
I guess we're 55 miles from Tennessee border. I didn't know which way that they went.
Big Daddy says, I feel like Kentucky is pretty, but a very long state.
Yes.
It certainly can be. There's nothing like. That's what we recently drove through. It was like the whole length.
Kansas, but was it Kansas?
No. It was Illinois.
Yeah, Illinois. That's right.
I mean, this was like back in the summer.
I didn't realize how far north in the state that Chicago was, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we drove like.
Down to catch 40 and take that home. And it wasn't the quickest way home, but we don't always go the quickest way.
Oh, we wanted to eat at Backyard Burgers.
Yeah.
It was like in southern Illinois.
And we saw that Joliet prison where
Oh, yeah,
Blues
yeah.
Brothers was filmed, and we saw a few different things along the way.
Yeah, we did. Like, we were taking some back roads, so
We are backroads people.
we love back roads.
I mean, we can't because we're going to go at midnight taking the interstate.
Yeah.
But backroads is where we're at, usually.
Brenda B, are you going to make it home before midnight? No. It will be after midnight.
After midnight, gonna let it all hang out.
And Max says, Mindy, I understand it's hard to lean over the tub to get the strength to scrub the wall, but I don't want to stand in the
Oh, yeah.
Like to try to get, you know, because we have like tile that's like got really old grout in it that probably needs to be redone, but
Yeah, that's why we were hoping to get the whole bathroom
yeah,
redone.
I was
There's just so
hoping
many
the whole thing would get ripped out
places.
and everything.
That's why we haven't really redone much, because it's like, why redo it and then redo the whole bathroom?
Yeah. But, so like I tried to get some things to try to make it easier, but it didn't make it much easier. So, it still takes some of that elbow grease to get all the tiles clean and everything, and it's just, I'm not good at elbow grease apparently.
No. We're about to be down to 2 lanes for too long.
Ken says, I've been looking at the electric scrubbers. I don't have enough laziness in my tub cleaning. Well,
We have a
scrubber.
scrubber.
It helps a lot.
Yeah, just that's for the bottom part where
Yeah.
you stand, because it was getting kind of bad.
Yeah.
I mean, like we said, it's a tub that's been there since maybe the 80s and maybe before.
Well, and I think maybe it's because it's so old, like some of like the enamel has
Yeah.
come off of it, and it makes it a little harder to clean. It stains easier.
Yeah.
So yeah, it takes a little bit more effort. Again, when one redoes their bathroom, they plan to get a new tub, so that's why it's still an old tub.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's fine.
I'd love
It
to
does
read-
the job.
I'd love to redo both bathrooms in the house, but
Yeah.
that's a lot to ask.
Well, I'd like to have 2 working toilets in the house.
I know.
But apparently that's a lot to ask. Christopher. What is up with that truck?
I don't know, I'm kind of concerned about it.
I know, it's kind of crazy driving. See? He's like, he needs a energy drink or
I don't
something.
want to be near him.
I wouldn't either, because he can't stay in one lane. He's like weaving big time. I kind of felt a little weird when he came up on us, but
Yeah.
he was okay for that moment. Thank goodness.
Yes, thank goodness. He got past us safely.
Jason Wilson, driving to Detroit. I didn't think we were ever going to get through Ohio. No.
Oh, yeah. That's true. Ohio, it
Yeah.
does seem to take forever to get. The couple of times we've been through Detroit, well, to it and through it.
Kid says that's the issue I have. The tub is old and dull. It'll take a lot to clean the bottom.
Yeah.
It does. And Max says, my family is smart enough to never complain about the tub and shower. It's clean enough because they know I will hand the torch over to them. Yep.
Yeah.
Bitter says, I see you're going up Jellicoe Mountain. We are.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He was either sleepy or, like you said, texting or something.
Yeah. It's weird because it was a work truck this late.
Yeah, Bitter, you're right. We are. Saved by Grace says the magic erasers help with cleaning bathrooms. Sorry, guys. I'm thinking we maybe.
Jellicoe Mountain might have gotten us.
Yeah.
Either we were handing off from one tent, the mountain got us or something. Hopefully it was just a blip for you guys because we got back on pretty quick.
Hopefully.
I hope.
Somebody say something. Oh, Jason Wilson. I spend a lot of time on highways driving, and work trucks are the worst.
Yeah.
Speed like they stole it and weave in and out of traffic. Not all, obviously, but enough for me to notice. Yeah. And I'm sure, like, when you're driving it and it's kind of a monotonous thing and it's your job, it just,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, granted, you should do a good job. Don't
Yeah.
get me wrong. You should drive good safely. But, you know, it's one of those things, like, sometimes when I'm at work and I'm just doing my job, it's like I zone out or something. I could see that being a thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't make it right, but
Huh? I'm impressed by truck drivers that can drive that
Yeah,
far,
me too.
stay awake and stuff, because the long trips I have, this isn't really a long trip, but the long trips I have, they really wear me out.
yeah. You think that drink
be?
The drink or the live stream? We don't have water in the window, just so you know.
We did a second ago.
I don't know. Would you get that drink again?
I probably would. I mean, it tastes good enough to me as far as.
As
I
long
mean,
as you found something that you can. Because I know you struggle with the coffee, so.
yeah, I do not like coffee taste.
Again, Kit said.
Hello.
Brian B said, do you have hard water at your house? Lots of calcium. We do. It's bad.
I don't think we do.
I don't think we do either.
I mean, your dad would have told you
Yeah.
when he was telling you stuff about the house if it had hard water.
Jason's channel. Hey, Jason.
Hey,
You guys
Jason.
just wanted to jump on quick and say, hey, hope you both had a wonderful Christmas and safe travels out there.
You too. I hope you had a wonderful
Jason.
Christmas. Thanks, Jason.
You're doing well.
Thanks.
We are back. Hopefully we'll stay back.
Yeah, hopefully we weren't gone that long, guys, because I thought we reconnected pretty quick. The way the lag
Do you
works.
drink hot or iced coffee?
I don't like any coffee.
No, me either.
The ones I
Chris
got,
will just only drink it to stay awake when he's driving at night.
yeah, the ones I get at the gas station and places are just the ones that are pre-bottled, so they're in the cooler.
But they're not hot. Yeah, they're.
Yeah.
It's like those little frappuccino drinks you get.
Yeah, I try to get the flavored ones to try and flavor it out, but some of them make it worse than just the coffee taste.
Yeah. Yeah, you got like what, a Reese cup one or something?
It was something like that. It was
That
a
was
candy bar
awful.
flavored something. And that
It was
was one of the
terrible.
ones where I was like, oh, every time I take a drink.
Yeah, that was not good. Kid says no more than 30 seconds. Brian says we will probably end up needing another hot water heater soon due to calcium.
Oh,
So you will have a new punch box.
sorry. I'm sorry that you guys are going to need that. That's not fun.
It isn't. No, I say a lot of prayers over our hot water heater.
Yes. She also doesn't allow me to get close to it.
I don't, because he's so clumsy.
Exit 38 is a fresh as big boy. I didn't know they were this far south, really.
You gonna come back for breakfast tomorrow?
Maybe so. Hazard, Kentucky.
Jason Nelson says that's a fourth Jason. We're taking over. I know, you guys. It's hard for me to keep it straight. Who said what?
I know. I feel bad.
I typically try to take an interest and keep people's, you
Yeah.
know, prayers and, you know, stories they've told and things separately. But I do find myself a little confused with the Jasons. Sometimes I'm like, wait, which Jason said that? So you'll have to forgive me if I mix you guys up. I'm gonna have to give you all different names. Like that's what it's gonna
Yeah.
have to happen. So it makes sense in my brain.
Who wants to be Bartleby?
Who?
Bartleby.
Bartleby?
That's one of the names they'll give him.
Okay, well, I wasn't gonna be that ridiculous about it. So.
See, we're getting loopy, guys.
London, Somerset.
We've eaten there once.
We did. I think we've eaten on every exit once.
Yeah.
It seems anyway. This is the one that had that Slim Chickens restaurant. that we
Oh,
tried.
yeah, that's true.
It was pretty decent.
It was. Don't get us started. We probably got a story at every exit up and down
I
I-75
know.
and I-40.
Alexa keeps telling me that I have a package coming today. I don't think it's gonna make it today. Probably not yet.
Wow.
Probably not. Brian B, what happened to Jill? I haven't heard you say that in a long time. They were in some of our
Some of our sweepstakes chats.
yes, they were.
I don't have a specific story, but I'm sure they've been busy doing stuff. We've met them in
Oh,
person, and they're very nice.
Yes, they are. most of you are.
Yes.
I mean, we're just gonna, I'm assuming there's probably a few of you that aren't. Like, I'm probably the rude YouTuber. There's always some rude YouTubers.
Yeah.
So, it's just
That's me.
pure statistical calculations will tell you there's gonna be a jerk somewhere. I tease Chris and tell him that it's him, but
Yeah. That's probably true.
we know it's me.
I don't know. Maybe it's me. Should we go to London?
Well, are they gone? Jason Wilson said, well, are they gone?
I'm not sure.
Stay in the left 3 lanes.
Who is gone? Are we still talking about Jelba? Metalbender, do they still have an off-road area in London?
I don't know.
I do not know
I
that.
definitely don't know London.
We just went as far as like a couple of restaurants on the exit.
Yeah. Sound like you're from London.
That is from a movie. We're not making fun of anybody from London.
Oh.
That is a line from a movie.
Uh,
Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
what's that in the air?
A plane. Did he tell you which one?
Must be close to an airport because that's kind of low.
Sure we are. Goodness, that person is definitely in a hurry.
I don't know, I'm going right at the speed limit. Like right at the speed limit.
Oh, Jason thought we were gone.
Oh, sorry, we were gone for a second. We had a little blip. I mean, going over the mountain. Yeah. It's definitely a person where you're like, I'll let them get the ticket.
Yeah, they can be the decoy.
Except I'm really not speeding.
No,
Like seriously.
no, you're not.
Sometimes
Everybody else is.
it might dip to maybe almost 1 over, but that's not really speeding.
Awesome. Welcome back, Jason. Yeah, I still cannot get Montana, like on my license plate game.
Oh yeah.
It is still the very last one. I've even gotten half of Canada, but I cannot get Montana.
Several Canada, a couple of Mexico. We got
Puerto Rico.
We got Washington D.C. I mean,
Yeah, like I've gotten everything basically. Except,
we got Alaska, Hawaii, all those.
yeah,
Well, people in Montana just don't come here.
they're happy in Montana.
We can get off at Corbin. We've been at that exit so many times. I don't know why, but I mean for various reasons.
Saw what, wrestling there?
Yeah, we went to a wrestling show there. We went to several restaurants. Yeah, that was fun going to that wrestling event with Chad, Natasha, and Whitley.
Yeah, we ate at that pizza place. What is that called? Brooklyn Brothers or something Brothers?
Yeah, Brooklyn Brothers.
It was good.
It was.
Of course, we visited the Starbucks there.
Yeah, we went to the first Kentucky Fried Chicken. Isn't that exit?
Oh yeah.
It's in Corbin. We've been there several times.
Used to have a rig.
Wow.
So I guess that's why you were asking about the off-road area in London.
Yeah,
That sounds pretty cool.
it does.
Jason Wilson says, I have gotten Hawaii.
Have you? That's good. Does anybody out there have Montana if you're playing the license plate game? If so, where did you see it?
I know, right? Ryan B. London, Kentucky, home of the 80s UK player Paul Andrews. He
Oh, wow.
hit a full court shot in high school to win state championship.
Wow. That's a lot of information. That's impressive.
Seba Grace says, I try to keep it no more than 5 miles over the speed limit.
No, yeah. I I do too. This trip I've been at the speed limit or under pretty much the whole way.
Jason Wilson
Or 1 or
says,
2 under.
I can't recall ever seeing Montana. Maybe Montana is just a myth.
Maybe so. Does anybody know if Montana really
Rick
exists?
has a good point.
Everybody got together and said, we'll pretend like there's a Montana.
Yep.
Remember from our doing the states, we couldn't find anyone from Montana, so we had to do
Yes.
people that weren't from Montana.
I know. I was Joe Montana.
You were Joe Montana,
Had
and I was,
nothing to do with
and I was
Montana.
Hannah Montana.
Yes.
Neither one were from the state.
Nope.
I think we're discovering something tonight.
It's being revealed.
That might be where they're launching the drones from. Is the whole? It's supposed to be Montana.
Jason says, I've even seen Wyoming.
Oh
There
yes.
is, yeah, there's only like 7 of them, yeah. Yeah, we saw Wyoming as well.
Yeah, we did finally get Wyoming.
It was one of the last few that we
Yeah.
got, but yeah. I just don't get this Montana thing. So, anywhere you are, if you spot a Montana, like, I don't know, email us something. If I gotta
we can't-
figure out,
We
out.
can't count it on our game, but we can.
Well, if you tell me where you are, I can come there.
Yeah.
That's like my point.
That's true.
Like, I have to see it myself, but you can tell me where it's at. And if I can get there, it's done.
I wonder if I could point out Montana on a map.
I would hope so.
You know, I'm really bad with geography.
You are, but I have worked.
Maybe he has been working with me like since we've been married. Like seriously.
It's been 20 years. 20 plus years.
Yeah.
And yeah, surely by now you can point to Montana. It's not a small state.
Yeah. Montana.
Better says, ooh, the hills. Stay in the left lane.
The left lane. Oh, for the trucks, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably get over. That's a good idea. Thanks.
Becky says, wow, you're still driving.
Oh yeah.
We are Becky.
For a long time. Corbin, Kentucky. Is it
Yeah,
Corbin?
it's like, yeah, Ken says last time I was in Dollywood, I didn't see any Montana. Me either. Like, we have driven through the island parking lot. Multiple trips up
Yeah.
to Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg. I mean,
Yeah,
that's where I see all of
That's
them.
one benefit for us doing the license plate
Yeah.
game is that we live in a tourist area.
But, alas.
One of the hardest ones to get was Washington, D.C. because when we were driving through Washington, D.C., I didn't see any.
I know, what is up with
We were a state or two over and we finally found 1 or 2. They don't travel much either, I guess.
Maybe, I don't know. How many people actually live in Washington, D.C. proper? To where your license plate would be registered?
So probably not a lot.
Because
everybody lives in Virginia or Maryland and they
yeah.
commute in to
Yeah.
work. The ones that work in. I guess I could go to the president's house.
I suppose.
The plane's about to end. Got adjust my seat. Keep my leg from getting sore.
There's Corbin. Or one of them. I don't think it's like our main Corbin exit.
Yeah, this isn't the one, is it?
I think that one's like 25 and this is 29.
Okay, yeah.
So. Yep.
It's different.
Don't look to the left, Chris. No, there's 3 or 4 people don't go to Dollywood. That's true. That live in Montana. Big Daddy says so. Montana's like Bigfoot. I think it's quite possible.
We're kind of wondering now.
Hey, Myra.
I don't think we ever had got a sweepstakes entry from Montana.
We are going. Jason says, lots of DC here. The major highways here help us with license plates.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, I mean, different areas you'll see different things a lot more frequently.
Hi Bitter says, we usually stop at the top and let Ding Ding take a pee.
Oh,
Little Ding Ding, yeah, I'd say you would have to stop pretty regularly with the pup.
oh yeah, that makes a big difference traveling with a little one.
Metal Mender says, Chris and Mindy, be careful the rest of the way going to turn in. Good night.
Good night, thank you.
Good night,
Have a
Metal
great
Mender.
evening, Metal Mender. And anybody, I mean, would never want you to go, but if you need to go, go.
Ken says, Washington, D.C.'s population increases by 79% during the workday.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
And
Basically 80%.
Jennifer says, will you all be on New Year's Eve?
Yes. We really haven't made our New Year's Eve plans, but I guess we gotta figure that out because it's coming up fast. Like 5 days away or something, 4 days away.
I better, that's funny. Jason Wilson, DC is the worst city for driving I've ever driven. It's wild, just crazy.
I've never driven there.
You've driven in DC.
Have I? I guess I did. I drove through it.
Yeah, I mean,
Like not like
you drove us
downtown or whatever.
to our hotel, and I guess I parked in and did subways the majority of the time, but you still
I mean-
drove us to it.
I drove us to Virginia. We stayed in Virginia at our hotel.
Yeah, but it was pretty close.
Yeah, it was very close. I don't even remember what hotel we stayed in for that, but I know we could walk around the corner and catch the subway.
Yeah. I'm sure it was just like a Holiday Inn or something.
Yeah,
Those weren't fun for me.
that was fun. Went there for my birthday one year.
Jennifer Bright says, I've moved to my bed too, but still watching on my phone now.
Thank you, Jennifer. We appreciate you hanging out. I'm getting jealous of all you guys laying down.
I know. Myra says, I hope you get to where you are going safe.
Oh, thank you. We're
I
going
can't
home.
wait till 2025 gets here.
We're going home.
And Max says, it's frustrating that I can't get my smart TV to catch up with the live stream on my phone.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, different devices are definitely not paired at the same
Jason Wilson.
spot in the video.
I ran stoplights in downtown because their lights are on the side of the road. Everyone honks constantly. Middle finger must be their official city bird. I've been several times and it's always crazy.
Sorry, yeah. I couldn't imagine driving into like where the White House and the museums and all that are.
Good night, Becky.
I didn't drive that
Thank you so
far.
much. We'll see you.
Good night,
again
Becky.
soon.
Thank you for hanging out. It's almost 11 on Easter time.
Jennifer says, my mom said she loves the lives with travel. It's like being in the
Oh.
car with you all. I do
Well, thank
too.
you.
Thank you,
I
Jennifer.
appreciate that very much from both of you.
Yeah, we like the feedback. I mean,
Yes, we love bringing you along with
this
us.
like helps pass the time for us, but
I know.
I mean, you guys, I'm sure have other
wish it
things
was-
you could be doing.
I wish it was brighter
Yeah,
and you could see more sight.
we do appreciate you hanging out with us while we travel the road.
Yes.
Tomorrow's Saturday. We have a family thing. What are you guys doing on Saturday?
Yes. To make sure the car is cleaned out pretty good.
Yeah. Yes. I don't know. It's kind of strange thinking about celebrating Christmas tomorrow.
I know.
But our tree is still up.
Yes.
So, it's still not decorated.
true.
But it's still up.
Yeah. We could decorate it.
Yeah, we should probably just go ahead and decorate it now. What do you think?
Yeah. Man.
Jason says, I have an absolutely crazy story from DC. But I can't tell it in chat. It's very long. And now I want to know, Jason.
I know.
You're going to have to email it to us.
Yes. I'd love to hear it.
Yeah. I like it when you guys tell us stories.
I know.
Oh, we love hanging out with you, Saved by Grace.
Yes, absolutely we do.
Ken says, I enjoy talking on the phone while I drive long distance. It does make the trip quicker. It totally does.
Yes, it does.
Let's see, what else we got here? Jennifer Brooke, did your front yard ever get fixed? I mean, I think it's okay. It's
Yeah.
hard to tell because, like, you know, grass is probably not really going to
Yeah.
grow a whole lot right now.
There's no water bubbling up, so that's a good sign.
Yes, like the water line got fixed for sure.
Absolutely, yeah. We're
But
just
then they put like rock on top of it and waited a few days and then came back later with some dirt and some hay. I'm hoping there was grass seed put down. I mean, surely if they did the straw or whatever. But yeah, we'll see how the grass actually grows.
yeah.
But thanks for asking.
Does anyone else out there still have Christmas celebrations to go to?
Steph says, we have a family party tomorrow too. I'm rapping
cool.
while listening to you guys.
Awesome.
It's fun. I hope yours goes well.
Yeah, that's a fun festive thing to do, to be rapping while chatting.
And Myra says, I love hanging out with you guys so much and sorry for not being around. I did watch the replays. Just been helping my mom. She's not doing good.
No, I understand. I'm very sorry. We'll be praying for you and your mom.
Your mom has to be your first priority.
Oh, yeah,
for
absolutely.
sure.
And we're very proud of you. You're doing a great job making her first and taking care of her. Stevie's like, where's my salad?
She is. She's going to be so mad when we get home.
Yeah,
I'm sure she's stomping in there.
yeah. Have to get the little ones fed and get everything in the house, and then we're going to have to start creating the food we're going to take tomorrow.
Yeah. So I'm thinking we're only going to do part of it tonight.
Yeah.
Then we're going to have to get up early and finish that.
Tonight, me is happy to hear that. Tomorrow morning, me is like, eh. Just
Yeah.
teasing.
But I think that's the best plan.
Are we just going to marinate in it?
Yeah.
That's a good plan.
And then,
Tonight, Chris is tired from driving.
yeah. Well, I mean, I just think it makes more sense to
Yeah.
do it that way. That way it'll be like freshly made
Yes.
in the morning. But
We
anyway,
got exit 15 coming up, and that means we're about 15 miles or so away from, well, actually, we're mile marker 18, so we're 18 miles from Tennessee.
cool.
If anyone cares where we're at.
Jason says I'll send an email soon. Thank you, Jason.
Thank you.
That'll be fun.
Yes.
Mara says thank you, Uncle Chris and Aunt Mindy, and I may be tired, but you guys are right. My mom comes first as well. I love her very much. And also thank you for praying for her right
Yes.
now. Been sad all month.
I'm sorry, but you're doing such a great job.
Yes.
You should be proud of yourself. You should feel reinvigorated and ready to go, because you're doing great.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
She is. She's very happy. She knows how much you do, and she knows how good you are at caretaking.
John Esper, as soon as you hit the Tennessee border, the roads will get bumpier than crap. Yes, they will.
Yeah.
We experienced that on the way.
Yes. They were bad. Almost North Carolina bad.
That's pretty bad.
I'm just joking with it. I mean, it's factual, but I'm just not trying to besmirch anybody, but
Be smart. Okay.
That's awesome. He still gets to see both sets, both sides of the family.
Yeah. What good food are you making? Okay. So
We made it before on a live
my
stream a
family
couple of years
decided, and I said my family decided.
ago without Mindy's input.
Well, they asked what people wanted, but
Yeah.
my thing is the host/hostess should decide what they would like the menu to be in their home. So I wanted them to pick what they wanted to have, if they wanted it to be traditional or what they wanted to do, and then we could all plan the menu around that. I think she left it up to everybody else, which is fine too, because that's very nice of her. But I think others decided that we were having finger foods. Now, this is at noon. At lunchtime, I'm going to want more than some finger foods. But it has been chosen we're having finger foods. So we are bringing our favorite finger food, which is water chestnuts wrapped in bacon. We've made them on a live stream before, but basically you take a whole water chestnut and you soak it or you marinate it in soy sauce. I like to do it overnight. It says you only have to do it for an hour, but
Yeah.
I let it sit there overnight, and then I will
Pull them out.
pull them out.
You dip them in brown sugar.
You roll them up in
Like
brown
lots
sugar,
of brown sugar.
and then we take like a piece of bacon and cut it in half,
Yeah.
and then we'll like roll that sugary water chestnut in that half a piece of bacon and put a toothpick through it.
Hopefully we got toothpicks.
We should. And then you bake it in the oven for like, I don't even remember how long.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes or something. I don't know. But at 350, and they come out and they are so good. Like
Yes.
the flavors all together, it works. And it's like crunchy and it just works. So anyway, Google water chestnuts wrapped in bacon. Some of them have ketchup in the recipe. I've never used that recipe.
Mindy's not a big ketchup person overall in life. So.
I just do the 3 ingredients, which is the water chestnut, the brown sugar, and the bacon. Oh, and the soy sauce. I guess it's 4 ingredients.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're so good. So we're taking water chestnuts wrapped in bacon, and we still are supposed to come up with a dessert. But I have no idea what dessert to take. We have like,
People came upon me
I
fast.
noticed they're crazy sweet. We have like nothing at home that we can just prepare.
Yeah.
So I've got to figure out like something to pick up and take with me.
But we're not gonna have
before
much
we go.
time.
No, we're not going to have much time. That's my concern. We have to go to Sam's or something when they open.
Yeah.
But anyway, that is the long answer to your question.
The short answer is water chestnuts wrapped in bacon.
Why would you want this short
Well,
version of that story?
I wouldn't. If I didn't know what they were, I definitely wouldn't.
Jason says, hey now, we spend a lot of money on our roads that the politicians steal.
I believe it.
Mara says she's very proud of me. Ever since my dad died, I have to step up for him and been doing things for her.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad she's proud of me. I am glad you guys
And we're
are
proud of you, too.
Me. I will try.
Well, definitely proud of you too, as well, Myra.
Keep you guys updated.
Thank you.
And Max says, yes, Brittany is invited.
Oh,
Of course. Everybody loves Brittany.
I know.
We love Brittany. John says, as soon as you start climbing that mountain, the road gets bumpy. And
Thanks.
Jennifer says, nice clear night for travel for the most part.
Yes.
Steph says, that sounds really good. I'll have to try that. It is so good, Steph.
Yes.
Saved by Grace says it sounds good. Jennifer Brooks says,
At
we
first-
decided on pizza and punch for New Year's Eve.
That is great.
Beef, barbecue, and slaw on New Year's Day.
That sounds good.
It does sound
Yeah, I mean, pizza and punch sounds great to me.
good. We are passing the Mint Gaming Hall. For anybody that cares.
You know, the first time we were making it, I'm like, I'm not going to like this water chestnut. It just looks weird. Don't be thrown off by the fact that it does look a little weird.
Most people are more used to eating like Asian cuisine.
I guess so.
So it's pretty common for other people to be like, oh, butter chestnut, you know,
Yeah.
but it's not something that we normally eat, so it took a minute.
I'll tell you the one piece of Asian cuisine that I don't think I can ever be on board with that I don't like is that looks like the ones that look like a tiny corn cob.
Oh yeah. What are those things really called?
I don't know what that is, but you guys know what I'm talking about. It looks like a tiny corn
Yeah.
cob. I don't like those. I've tried them. Plus they look weird, but I can get past that if they tasted good.
Nope, you can never go wrong with pizza.
That's right. Pizza.
Myra is craving pizza, which is bad for her.
Oh man.
Due to her shots will not work for her anymore.
Yes. So,
Jason Wilson says they are baby corn.
In
Oh,
about
really?
10 miles,
It actually is
take
corn?
exit 160 onto US
I didn't think it
25
was really
west
corn.
towards
I don't think it's
Jellicoe.
really corn. It doesn't taste like it's really corn. I'll put it that way.
kind of corny.
I mean, maybe they, I don't know, is that just like what people call them because that's what they look like, but it can't really be baby corn, right?
Is it baby maize? I'm just kidding.
Maybe it is. Maize. Everybody's calling them baby corn.
Nice.
Roy Maria says, you don't like baby corns?
Whatever they are, I don't like the taste. Maybe it's because you're eating a corn cob and all. I don't know. It changes the taste.
Yeah, Myra, you could try a veggie pizza. That'd be good.
Oh yeah. Have you ever tried a cauliflower crust? Those are supposed to be healthier.
Oh,
Oh.
they're good too.
Yeah, I don't know if you have anywhere around you that does cauliflower crust, but that's supposed to be a healthier option.
Ken says, I get island noodles. They have the baby corn. Jason Wilson says, Chat GPT says it's really baby corn.
Wow.
Baby corn is actually immature sweet corn that's picked before the plant is fertilized. Okay. I mean, I'll believe you.
I believe you, but
I just never thought that was the case.
no, because it doesn't seem to me like
It doesn't at all seem like that's what it's ever going to become.
No.
So, thank you, friends, for educating me.
I'll tell you, I don't like the flavor. I mean, I'm probably not the biggest.
Back. Back. Please stay, don't go.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Sorry, we lost you for a second. Going over these mountains, it's like that. But we try to reconnect pretty quick. So hopefully it didn't circle for too long.
Where's 25,000 tonight? We're not sure.
Maybe
He may be enjoying his family or,
he had come home for
I don't know. Yeah.
the holiday. He said in one of our live streams.
Yeah. Probably when he's home, he takes care of home stuff. I would
Oh, yeah.
imagine. He didn't get to be there too often.
Yeah, when you're a truck driver, I guess you appreciate home a lot more when you have
Curtis
it.
family, can we stop at Waffle House? I want some hash browns.
How do you want them?
I bet Chris wants some hash browns too.
Oh man, I'm gonna go for some hash browns with a side of waffle and eggs and bacon and all kinds of stuff.
Jason says it's like getting commercials on a terrestrial TV station. Curtis family says, is it just me or is the signal going in and out with the volume?
We lost you guys a second ago, like completely, because we had to reconnect, if that's what you're talking about. But otherwise, I don't know. I haven't seen problems except for the 2 times that we've had to reconnect of this whole trip. It's just been twice.
Faith Patriot, are we there yet? I need a Buc-ee's brisket. We were just at Buc-ee's. We were pumping gas. You should have run in and got your brisket.
Mindy wouldn't let me go get a pecan log
I would not.
because she loves
I
me.
gotta get home. I gotta me that needs a salad.
I don't know if I can reach my Sprite.
Would you like me to try to reach your Sprite? Because I would prefer that.
Crumbs.
I'd prefer that.
Okay, if you don't
You're
mind.
never going to find it that way because you're reaching in the home goods bag I just bought. That will not produce a Sprite.
No.
That is not a Sprite.
It's in the cup holder,
No.
if that helps you.
Is that what you were needing?
Yes, thank you. I finished my Celsius and it actually tasted pretty good. I think it's helped me.
I hope so.
Will you crack it open for me when you have it? I'm sorry.
Cracking it open.
I'm just trying to be safe on the road here.
Did y'all hear me crack it?
Yeah,
There you go.
just don't crack my face. Thank you so very much. I'll let you go back to chat now. I'm sorry.
Myra says, I think tomorrow I'm going to cook me some brown rice and chicken, or maybe do a chicken salad or chicken Alfredo with carrots.
Wow,
Sounds like pretty good eating.
it does.
Ken says,
Chicken Alfredo
hopefully
sounds
the
really good.
Island Noodle Place will set up this upcoming year for Fun Fest.
Hopefully.
And then Jennifer says, no, the signal is coming in and out. Hibitter said, smothered, covered, and chunked.
Sounds good.
Jason Wilson, good old late night Waffle House, greasy food, mean waitresses, sometimes a fight. It's like all the great things about a restaurant at night.
Yeah.
Hey, Ashley Ratliff,
Hey, Ashley, how are you doing?
where were we at? We were in Cincinnati at Jungle Gems.
We are close to Tennessee, honestly.
Ken says, time to flush a stink bug.
Ooh.
Glad to know that you're an ender of lives of bugs too, Ken. Because like everybody's like, oh, you killed it? I'm like, heck yeah, we killed it. I mean, that's terrible. I'm sorry. But if a bug gets in my way and it like is in my space,
In 2 miles,
I'm not
take
gonna
exit 160 onto US
politely
25
take it
West
outside.
towards Jellicoe.
because it know how it got in, and it's just gonna come right back in.
Yeah.
So sorry. We squash and flush. Jennifer says, "Are you
We're gonna
guys
stop
getting
this.
close?" Yeah, I mean we know how to get home. Are we getting close?
We're close to Tennessee.
Yes. So we're probably about an hour-ish away from our house. If I were to guess.
Yeah.
Like Minnesota just passed us. Wasn't that Minnesota?
Yes, I think so. Look like it. Welcome Center is next right. You can
Yep.
see. I see this. I see part of the sign. It says "Welcome to Tennessee."
Curtis Emily says signal is good now. Ashley
Thanks.
loves Jungle Gems. Myra's doctor told her she needs to have at least veggies on her plate when she eats a pasta. She loves the homemade Alfredo sauce that she makes. England. Oop, where's it at? There goes the ambulance. We crossed into Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Hang on. I'm trying to
Sorry, I had to
Tennessee.
let that ambulance pass me. I don't want to be somebody in the way of an ambulance. That'd be terrible.
Okay.
I'm not that bad of a guy.
Jennifer, we try. She says you guys are always so polite to work the chat and not skip people. I'm
We
sure
try.
we missed some, but we
I'm sure
really
we missed
do
some
try.
things, and it's not on purpose.
No.
We're definitely only human.
Mike, we are in
We do our best.
Tennessee now.
I hope everyone's okay with that ambulance. You guys say a prayer for whoever it's going to pick up.
Yes, we usually try to do that. Hibitter says I live about 10 minutes from the jungle. I'll go about once a month.
Oh, cool. I wish we could go so frequently.
Roy and Maria says you guys are going to get home tomorrow.
Yes, we are.
Yes, Curtis family said, Lord bless the ones on the ambulance.
Yes. I don't know if they're picking him up or taking him to the hospital, but
John says, and the climb up the mountain begins.
yes.
And then Myra says, darn, I thought Uncle Chris got pulled over or something nothing, LOL.
Oh, no.
When I drive, sirens scare me because they come so fast.
They do. Oh, man.
Well,
You ever been standing on...
bumping along, y'all.
Have you ever been standing on like a sidewalk when a fire truck goes by? That'll really get you. I'm doing my best to not jump, to not be so crazy, but this whole road is a mess. Trying to not jar anyone too much.
But it looks like they tried to pave half of the lane.
I know, half the lane, not half the road.
But then they had to patch half of what they paved or something. I don't know, because it has patches on it too.
In the dark, it's really hard to tell what's going on this
Yeah.
road.
Yeah, this is...
Here comes a big one, maybe. Sorry.
I mean, it's the road we've been given, so...
Yeah.
Ashley says, Chris, can we meet in February in Pigeon Forge? I would love to meet you and Mindy.
If you guys are coming in, it's best to email us at chrisabouttshirts@gmail.com, and when it gets closer, we'll try to work it out. We usually try our best to work it out. We can't always, but we will try. But yeah, if you email us with kind of more specific dates or whatever.
Yep. Roy Maria says, nice road.
Work it out. Yes.
Myra says, well, I just dropped my drink all over me. Thanks, Uncle Chris. I
Sorry.
made a mess in your car.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
And then Mike
This car passes
says,
up
Mike's
that road,
roadside.
so-
I've been to Knoxville. One time about 35 years ago. I bet it changed
Oh,
a
really?
lot. Yes, in the last 35 years, Knoxville has
Changed a lot in the last
a
5
lot.
years.
Yes. There's so much more people.
Yes.
They're like apartments in every little
They've-
place
yeah,
they can
yeah,
put
they've-
one.
Shoved apartments anywhere there's any open land at all.
Yeah. I mean, in downtown, 35 years ago, probably, I don't even know if anybody went downtown other than to go to their job, but
Yeah.
it's really, they've, I think, revitalized it. And
Yes.
it's a nice place to go now.
Yeah, you need to check it out again.
Ken says, I don't squash, but I do flesh. I made a mistake once and squashed a stink bug.
Yeah. They get everywhere.
Curtis Finley said, I forgot my favorite ink pen. Can we turn around?
Next chance I get.
And then John says, have they ever gotten the road construction done on I-640? Yes.
Yeah, it's actually really nice right
It
now.
is very nice right now.
It's almost
I'm
like
sure
a luxury
this-
trip or something
I'm sure
compared
this
to what it was.
winter will add some potholes to it.
Yeah. It'll be
Um,
like this road.
yeah, maybe not, hopefully not this bad so soon, but yeah, it's really nice though.
I'm trying to look closely because I don't want to hit a really big pothole.
But that was just like a this year thing, John. It wasn't
Yeah.
like it's been done for a while.
No, yeah, it was this year.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like a lot of fanfare or anything. All of a sudden one day we were driving on it and we're like, oh, it's open.
There's no barrels. What happened?
I know. It was just open.
Iris says, I would love to take a vacation next year, but sadly, I-40 road is down still from the hurricane
Oh, yeah.
this year, and some of the road fell in this week. I heard about the additional place this week.
Really?
Yeah. Ashley emailed us. Thank you, Ashley.
We can't promise anything, especially this early in advance, but we try our best.
You do.
We really do, guys.
Jason says, you have to take 75 to Tennessee from the North Carolina side.
Wow.
High bidder I-40 will take a few years to rebuild, sadly. Yep, that is sad.
We had a concert there we were hoping to go to.
February, actually.
In February, yeah.
Let's see. Right, we don't have stink bugs. I've heard of them.
I'm glad you don't. You should be glad you don't.
Yeah, because when you get them, they're everywhere.
And they do stink. Especially if you squish them.
When I was down there in November, they were still working on it. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's very recent.
signal had been.
For that.
Yes.
Keep a signal, but
I don't understand. The signal had been good. And all of a sudden, it just decided to not be great at the moment. Hopefully, it's good again.
Myra misses being in Tennessee, maybe in 2026.
Yeah, that's
My
good.
mom don't want me driving through Knoxville, which I don't mind, but with her, she's nervous.
I've heard a lot of people say that they don't like to drive in Knoxville.
And then Jason says stink bugs are arrogant little bad word.
Yeah,
They know if you squish them, they stink, so they flaunt it.
they do.
And John says, when you're up in the mountains, I love that one exit called Stinking Creek Road.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Stinking Creek Road is nice.
Jason says, I was at work at my desk and the stink bug walked across my desk doing the high step and stopped, looked at me, and then just sauntered off. Yep.
Stink bugs
That's
love
what they do.
to be in the where the lots are above you. Like, you know how you have that plastic.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Like the plastic dome around your light bulb.
Well, I mean, at work, it's just like a flat plastic part of the tile.
That, I got you, okay.
Like there's the tile ceiling at work, and then there's the bulbs and the flat plastic piece. We get them all the time in that.
Yeah. You guys have like a false ceiling? Is that how you're...
I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we do.
When I was little, like the part of the house that my dad added on,
Yeah.
we called it the den, but it used to be like a porch, and so he made it walls and made it part of the house. But that's the kind of ceiling that he put in that part of the house. It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
false ceiling. And like I can always remember him like they would get bugs and stuff would get stuck up there,
Yeah.
and like you could hear their wings like
Yeah.
flutter and stuff, and you would get up there and clean them out. It was weird. I mean, it was weird having like that
Yeah, we
in our house.
we had that in some of our rooms too.
Really?
Yeah, the parts of the house that were original,
Yeah.
we had that false ceiling in them.
Oh, okay.
And they had like the metal bands, like
Yeah. Yeah.
and my mom always had these butterflies, magnetic butterflies on those bands, and I always think about those.
Oh, that's fun.
And my best friend loved them for some reason. He always commented on them.
Myra says, hopefully God gives us many more years. I would love to take
Absolutely.
you out to eat at Pigeon Forge. That's sweet of you, Myra.
That's very sweet. I'm just very proud of you that you're focused on what's important right now, taking care of your mom, getting yourself healthier. That makes me happier than any dinner could.
Mike's Roadside says, I heard ladybugs eat stink bugs.
Really? 'Cause we had a really bad ladybug infestation once at our other house.
Well, because we had just purchased the house. It was like our first fall,
Yeah.
and we didn't realize that the builder had a few that ladybugs could get in.
That's when we put,
Yeah,
like, seriously, we put
Yeah.
that helped a lot.
it did. But, yeah. And, I mean, I guess they weren't true ladybugs. What are those Asian?
Oh, the beetle thing?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's really
I
what
thought
they
it was
were.
the ladybugs, I guess not.
But, yeah, it was awful. I did not know that they ate stink bugs.
It's good of them if they do. What do they catch them?
No. How would, I mean, like, really, how would they? They both fly,
Yeah.
and that stink bug is way, way bigger.
Mm-hmm.
So they would almost have to, like, just, like, land on and start eating on it or
Yeah.
something. I don't know, I'm sorry. I'm thinking about this too much, but it's interesting. I
Yeah.
wonder if it's really a thing.
The world of bugs is crazy and fascinating.
Seers sneak around the wall until they get to the light. Earth lying around inside the globe.
Oh, yeah.
Iris says, thank you guys for being so proud of me for helping my mom and me getting healthier. I've been on a tough road with my weight problem. Was in denial for a long time. It's been hard.
You're doing great, though. We're proud.
Yes.
Send us pictures of how well you're doing.
Yeah, just keep it up.
Just keep it up.
So does this make you guys tired to like watch the road?
Yeah, I have to be careful not to watch like the lines of the road, or I will fall asleep probably. I have to watch like the tail lights and stuff in front
It's
of
like
me.
if I was at home watching it, you know, on my phone or my TV or something, like I can just,
Did anybody?
I imagine just falling asleep.
Did we put anybody to sleep who's woken back up to tell us about it? I know there's probably some people asleep right now that we
Yeah.
put to sleep. People are like, I'll watch Chris and Mindy to go to sleep.
That's okay. However, I can be of service.
That's right. We're here because we love you.
Just taking a sip of Sprite. You can hear the lid and the gurgle as he drinks it. He usually has this little like gurgly sip thing that he does.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just giving him a play by
like
play.
Makes me happy.
Jason says I'm just hanging out, playing a video game and watching you guys.
Well,
What
Oh.
video game?
hopefully you're enjoying the video game. I'm sure you're doing good at it.
Brian says getting close to Knoxville.
You're getting closer.
Hopefully.
I don't think we've passed Cove Lake yet. Well, it's hard to tell in the dark.
Yeah.
That's when we'll really be getting closer.
Myra says
Nice to
that
go there
I
a lot
will send
growing
you
up.
guys another photo soon with me losing more weight. Was going to walk
Awesome.
today, but it rained and it was so cold, so I did get my 1 mile walk video and did my workout today.
That's good. I'm glad. You've done great.
And Ken says it looks like a lot of insects eat stink bug eggs.
Really? There's Stinking Creek. 1 mile
Stinking Creek Road.
road, yeah. Okay.
I have been grinding.
Cool.
I don't know what any of that means.
I'm not really a big PvP person because for me, honestly, video games are more of an escape from people. To just, you know, not have to worry about other people.
What is PvP?
Player versus player.
Oh, okay.
That means he's fighting humans, and not
Gotcha.
the game.
That sounds exhausting.
But I know a lot of people love it. It's more popular than PvE, which is not PvP.
What is that?
Player versus environment,
Oh.
which is basically the player versus the game.
Hey, Bama Kevin. Speaking as a fellow road warrior, I'm right there with you. Press
Oh.
on. Love you guys.
Thank you. We love you,
Bama
Alabama
Kevin.
Kevin. One thing I like about Alabama is that, I don't know, the interstates never seem too bad when I'm on them. I'm sure a lot of people from Alabama disagree.
Like the road right now is super nice.
Yeah, this is nice.
Myra says, now I know why I'm sore. I should have done 20 side kicks
Oh,
at home. I guess you shouldn't have been.
oh yeah. Oh, it's good for you. A little soreness will go away.
Hi Bitter says, I'll tell you, Ding Ding will beat out a stink bug any day. I honestly think he is fun annoying me. He's our buddy. So cute. Jason says, oh, it's lots of toxicity, but with working in IT for almost 20 years, my skin is thick. I'm sure you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Good night,
I know exactly what you mean.
Have a great evening, Annette. Hopefully we'll chat with you tomorrow.
Yes, have a great evening. Thank you for hanging out with us this long. You've been with us for a while now.
Oh,
Does it say how long? Somewhere in the middle of the top.
2:33:07.
Oh, 2 hours and 33 minutes. Seems like it's been longer than that they've been with us. Oneida.
Oh, that's 233. Is that minutes?
Oh, I guess so. Oh, wow. That's a lot longer than 2 hours and 33
Yeah, I
minutes.
was gonna say.
Because, yeah. That's almost 4 hours, too.
What's that?
60 minutes per hour.
I guess.
60 times 4 is 240. Doing some of that Willy Wonka math.
Teresa says, "Are you almost there?"
Don't feel obligated to say anybody, but
We're definitely a lot closer.
yeah,
Because, yeah, this is like kind of the area Chris was saying. We
yeah.
haven't passed that yet, but now we're getting close to passing this. So I would say, I don't know, what do you think? Maybe like an hour?
Yeah, an hour or less, yes.
We will not be on that long.
No.
Ken says mine says 3 hours.
Okay.
Myra says, my mom said I will have to
Thank you.
walk out the soreness. I hate when moms are right.
Moms are always
Love her
right.
very much and I make her happy.
My mom's still watching. She heard me say moms are always right. They know best, don't
Yes,
they?
they do. Jason says the more you use muscles, the less sore they become.
I need to do better about using my muscles more.
Me too. Teresa says, I'm just enjoying the ride along.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
We're enjoying having you guys with us.
It makes the ride along much more fun.
It is.
Especially at 11:30.
I know.
Are you hungry?
I'm a little hungry, but
I'm a little hungry too, but I don't think we're going to get any food this late.
I don't think we're going to stop for any in the world. We have to see if there's anything at home.
Well, yeah. I'm sure we'll find something at home.
Yeah. Don't worry, anybody. We're definitely not starving.
No. We do not have to work tomorrow, Teresa.
No,
We do have to
thankfully.
get up a little bit early just to kind of finish our prep for our family event that we have,
Yes.
but we do not have to get
Actually.
up super early for work.
Right now, I think we're closer to the family event than we are to our house
We are.
that we're going to tomorrow. Can we just pop in there and spend the night with them?
Maybe.
We have most of the stuff we need to make. Just make it their house. And then we can really sleep in.
I'm sure they're all in bed. They're not opening that door to let us in
Yeah.
at this hour.
Knowing them, they've probably been in bed for a while
They
now,
probably
honestly.
have been.
Mindy's family does things a lot healthier than us, and they
Yeah.
go to bed at decent times.
They have like a real schedule. Part of it is like they have children, so they
Yeah.
kind of have to keep a good schedule.
Yeah.
But we are unsupervised adult children, I guess.
Yes.
So Myra says, I can't even believe it's 11:30 already. You should stop at McDonald's. But then yet again, my fries from there, not that good. Our McDonald's changed the inside, and I don't like the new change.
I'm sorry. I'll tell you what Mindy doesn't like is that McDonald's app.
I think it's a very
I'm not saying I like it, I don't use
it's
it.
just too cumbersome. Like,
Usually I'm driving and Mindy's using the app.
it's not as intuitive as I want it to be. As far as like,
Most places that have an app, it's a lot easier to use,
yeah, like just
from what I gather.
you have to know like to pick your deal and like first, and then
Or you have to go back and redo
yeah,
everything.
yeah, and like I was gonna make Chris a burger,
You're
like,
so late.
customize a burger or something, but then it's like it wouldn't let me customize it once I had the deal on it already.
Yeah.
I don't know, it was just not, it didn't work like I thought it should work, so we spend like way too much time putting my order together, and some people are just like, you know, bing bang boom, and they've got it in there. I know it's probably a me thing, but I'm pretty good on other apps.
Yeah.
It's just not this
I know, you
one,
did great.
not the McDonald's app.
We're about to Cove Lake. My family went to Cove Lake so much when I was growing up. We were there all the time.
Jason says, I don't like the way McDonald's looks now. I'm not a fan for like
I'm like,
walking in and then you have to use that stupid screen.
I know some of them, they have nobody at their cash register
Yeah.
now.
They need at least one cashier.
I know.
I'm also not a fan when that stupid drink machine doesn't fill my cup up all the way.
Oh yeah, that automatic drink machine that
Yeah.
they for the drive-through.
Yeah.
That's one thing I like about going in is that I can fill up my own cup with my amount of ice and everything. Because they always over ice it and they never fill it up.
And Beck said Larry just texted me from the house and said he's going to bed. Little Larry.
That's funny. Like when we were first married, Mindy's parents would like call her from different rooms, but they didn't know the other had called her.
Yeah.
Like if they were in different parts of the house or something. It was just kind of funny to me. Like one would call and then the other would call and they didn't know the other had called.
Yeah. It's strange they called. I mean, I know my dad didn't text, but I wonder why my mom didn't text.
I don't
Did we
know.
not have texting at that point?
Maybe, well, when we first got married, no.
Yeah.
We weren't really texters. And it's very different from me and Mindy because we're very rarely in a different room.
Oh my gosh.
Unless I'm using the bathroom or something.
Or like if you're cooking dinner.
Yeah. Then I'm like, there's barely a wall between us though. We're like 3 feet apart.
Well, even like
Where the
in
couch is
in the
versus-
living room, like if you're just sitting across the room on like a different part of the sofa.
Yeah.
Because we have a sectional, but we kind of have it separated right now. Across, like, each
Yeah.
couch looks across the room from each other.
Yeah.
But, like, if you're over there, I'm like, why are you over there? Do you
Yeah.
want to sit with me?
Yeah,
It
it's
sounds
true.
like very codependent and needy, but I just kind of like him.
Uh-oh.
And he keeps me
That
warm.
makes me happy. I do keep you warm.
And we all know Mindy likes to be warm.
Yes. She can put her feet under me. That makes her especially happy.
Yes.
Because her feet are the hardest part of her to get warm.
Myra says, I chose Taco Bell over McDonald's any day. Heck, even Burger King. I will choose at Wendy's.
Wow.
The McDonald's here don't allow you to fill up anymore. They have to do it all.
I believe it.
Goodness, Jason.
A lot of them are changing. Everything. It's so automated now. There might not be any humans working in it one day.
ATS Cat 68.
Hey, TS Cat, how are you doing?
Let's see. Ashley, Mindy. Is there any shows near Music Road? Yes, there are. So Henderson Chapel is where Music Road is. I mean, they're not like right there with it. There's a couple of theaters. You know what I'm talking about? It's kind of, it's not far from the Sunliner.
Yeah.
But then there's like, most of them are going to be down there kind of close to Titanic and everything. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't like walk it or anything. I would just,
I don't think
it's a
yeah,
short, it's a short drive. But
I wouldn't think you'd be able to walk it, but they all have independent parking lots where you don't have to
yes.
pay to park a lot of the Pitch and Forge ones. So
Yes. So it's, you might as well drive.
yeah, it's not like Gatlinburg where then you kind of want to walk because
But
you
like,
got to pay to park everywhere you go.
yeah, but like Memories is a good show. I think that one show, what's it, Array or ARRAY or something.
Yeah.
I've never seen it, but we saw like a part of it when we were at the island.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we
For
did.
the tree lighting
Oh
ceremony.
yeah, when they had those guys up there, the guy
Yeah.
and girl up there dancing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like gaucho.
they did a great job.
They were really good.
They're very entertaining.
Yes, so I would recommend that one. Then what else is around
That's something
there?
we've never seen yet.
Yeah, of course, all the dinner shows.
Yeah.
Like Hatfield McCoy.
We wished we'd gotten to see Hatfield McCoy, but all those dinner shows have gotten so expensive.
They are. But yeah, there's several shows not far from where you're gonna be.
If you can only do one dinner show, I would recommend Hatfield McCoy.
Yeah.
I think it's the best show and the best food.
Ken says he's a professional McDonald's app. He has 28,083 points.
Wow. That sounds impressive. I have no idea what that means.
My points always expired.
Do you get a point for every dollar you spend?
I don't know.
28,000.
Yeah.
Just
Ty
teasing.
Bitter says, I like to get the McRib with no barbecue sauce.
Oh my goodness.
He puts his own on it, and then it's
Okay.
good.
You put your own. I was going to say, a dry McRib doesn't sound like something I would want to eat.
T.S. Cat is asking if you're going to hang out with Will and Dawn for New Year's.
Probably not. I haven't talked to them in a couple of years, so I doubt that's going to come up in the next 3 days.
Probably not. And then Jason says the goal is for one person to run the whole store.
I know, I think
have
it is.
worked in restaurants a long time as part of my network engineering duties. They don't want anyone in those restaurants. Yes, Ken, the Majestic. That's what I was trying to think of. Thank you.
Yes.
Jason says since they want more money now, they are too greedy.
Yeah. I don't know.
And then I bet I would rather buy a gallon of driveway seal than to buy that. I guess Ken's talking about that McRib.
People definitely have.
Sauce, I guess I should say.
Oh. People definitely have opinions on the
Yes, Jason.
McRib.
I am familiar with the point of sale. Thank you for
Oh yes.
clarifying. I was a retail major
Pause.
in college. Not that it helped me do anything in life, but Myra says, yeah, our McDonald's fills up our own cups now, and I hate those screen things, and they mess up my order.
Yeah.
One day when I ordered chicken nuggets and large fries for mom and a few things, they charged me $40.
Yeah, they mess up a lot.
And Beck is looking forward to our New Year's Eve live stream.
I hope we live up to the expectations. Hopefully we can have some fun that night.
I hope so.
I doubt we're going on live at 7:30 if we're going to be up till midnight.
No, it will not be.
'Cause that
it
would
will
be-
not be that early.
That'd be 4 hours before we were 30 minutes away. That would be a really long live stream.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, I would think the earliest would be 10:30.
yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would think 10 or 10:30 would be the earliest, if that early. But yeah. Because if we're really going to hang out with you guys, we don't want to keep you too long before even midnight.
Oh, that's funny, Jason. He says, I get a lot of POS as in piece of.
Yes. I've
Yeah,
heard that.
Chris had a PT Cruiser, and that's what his friends would call his car.
Yes, they would.
Anyway.
The mechanic would too. I had a mechanic forever, and he was a really good mechanic. He had no bedside manner, so to speak. But that doesn't mean he wasn't a good guy.
No, Jason, I get it. Thank you for explaining. But, yeah.
He would cuss every time I'd
A
bring
lot of
that
people
car in.
would think the piece of, yes.
Yeah. I've dealt with a lot of point of sales in my life, so I would think point of sale.
I would think point of sale because,
Pause stations.
because of just all the things that I was exposed to when I was in classes and stuff. But the fact that he said retail engineering, it made me think, okay, point of sale. But I gotcha.
I know a thing or two about some point of sales.
Network engineering. Chris knows a little bit about networking.
I may have a degree in it or two. Who knows?
Just one or two.
I may not have a job in networking. It doesn't mean it's not part of. I mean, when you're in IT, you have to know a bit of everything.
Yeah.
Even if you're working with hardware, you need to know software, scripting, all that kind of stuff.
Jason said I had an PT Cruiser as a company car and I really hated it.
You know, I love my PT Cruiser. I really.
He did. He really did. He still does, kind of.
Yeah.
It'll be hard when he actually separates from it.
That was the first new car I ever owned.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, I mean, never owned a new car until
Myra
then.
says, only things I got from McDonald's was nuggets and fries, unsweetened lemon tea, and McRib. And it was over $20, and they say I owe them 40. And I said, nope, give me the right price.
We had to fight for a price at Jungle Jim's today.
Yeah.
Because they gave us the wrong price, and we told them it was wrong, and they sent a lady to go figure it out, and she came back and said she couldn't find it, so I went with her. And I showed her exactly where it was, and we were correct.
And Mike says, Chris and Mindy, y'all have to stay on until our new year, which would be 1 a.m. for y'all.
Are you Central Time?
Yeah.
In the past, we almost always have done Central Time.
Yeah.
Mountain Time, we've sometimes done. And then Pacific, we will do sometimes, but not as often. Usually you guys talk me into sticking around.
Jason says, I got away from point of sale, but I never really go away. I'm a network engineer guy and still had to do like level 3 point of sale problems.
Yes. A lot of them are. I mean, depending on what it is, a lot of it could be like port security, or I can see how networking would have a lot to do with point of sale.
Yeah.
That sort of stuff. Not to get too technical on everyone. Try not to go into it too much.
It says, you've given me a thought. I wonder what is the furthermost McDonald's I can order from.
Don't order from the one at the Grand Canyon. They will overcharge you.
Yes, they will.
You've heard us talk about that before, though. But
Myra says, my mom said, much I don't know to do things, work at fast food restaurants, much of kids are working at.
yeah.
Yes, Ashley, Stevie is probably very mad at us right now. She's kind of used to it, but doesn't mean she's at all happy, so.
Yeah.
Jason says I do a lot of security.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know really how to say this word. Is it Meraki?
Meraki?
Meraki is easy mode, and I love it.
I don't use that. I think I've seen that it exists, but I've never used that myself. I used to do a lot more with security type stuff, as far as what I did at my job a few years ago. Every few years, what I do kind of changes, it seems like.
I mean, it probably has to, doesn't it?
I guess so, yeah. I'm talking about overall what I deal with.
Yes, in Knoxville, 17 miles.
Been long before we're probably get off here.
I was going to ask you how much longer you're going.
I don't know.
It is 11:46.
Maybe we'll go to close to midnight or something.
Up to you. Jason says, I inherited it all. Went to school for networking, got a degree. Then when I got a job, as people leave, I got their job. So I had to do so many things.
Oh, yeah.
It's also in my job description to help move furniture.
That's funny, yes.
Chris hates TVs.
I'm an IT guy and I help hang TVs and monitors on walls, and I help with a lot of stuff like that. I mean, it's not what I'm supposed to do, but I guess that's when they say other duties as assigned.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot cheaper to have me, and I guess my boss and I do it a lot, than to hire somebody to do it.
Myra says, you guys have big lots because ours is closing. I went yesterday to shop for Mom for a few things. Everything was 50% off and 10% off.
That's good. It's always been my favorite store growing up. I
Yeah.
used to love it.
Ashley says, I want a rabbit, but avid dog right now.
Yeah, that's a tough combination, especially an older dog that you did raise them together.
Yeah, I mean, you see videos where they cohabitate, but I would be so afraid.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably make it happen if you have the time and energy to
Yeah.
kind of bond them. That's what they call it.
You would have to really know those animals, though.
Yeah.
Like, you'd have to know the demeanor of that dog.
Yeah.
That it wasn't gonna just,
Yeah.
snap or whatever.
You can't let the cats in at all because they would attack Scary. Can't let them in where she is anyway.
Stevie could probably hold her on for a little while.
Yeah, that's very true.
She's pretty crazy.
Yeah, she is.
Like, just around us sometimes.
I wouldn't want either one of them to hurt each other.
No. But there's been a few times where I was like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, I'm a little afraid right now.
Knox County.
Ken says, I worked a little with Meraki Far Cry from the old Cisco command line. Roy and Maria, Mindy, you guys get pizza for New Year's.
That's a good idea.
We probably should. Keep it simple.
I really don't know what we're going to do, honestly. We haven't had time to, like I said, we're still Christmas shopping, so we are definitely not people.
Jason says it just kind of happens with IT.
Yeah. It really does.
And yes, Myra, it is very sad that they're closing. We like Big Lots
Yes,
too.
we love Big Lots so much. I loved it growing up. I mean, I still love it.
Jason says, I can't tell you the last time I went into a Big Lots. When was the last time we went to one?
We used to go there a lot more frequently, honestly. We were in one.
To the one that used to be Hills.
Yeah. The other day we were
I
in
can't
there.
remember for what,
The rain's picking up as we get closer.
but... And so supposedly Big Lots is working with a company so that they will be able to keep some of the stores open.
I hope so.
I hope they do, but if that store is just gonna like change it,
Yeah.
because that happens a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like
It's true.
the Kmart's in Australia
Oh, yeah.
aren't like old school Kmart.
Yeah.
It's another company that's pretending to be Kmart, basically.
Yeah.
It's not really exactly like Kmart.
Yeah.
So same experience. I mean, just like their online presence, it's like it's not Kmart.
Yeah.
And who was telling us Old Town Pottery is like
Yes.
Gabe's now or something?
Old Town Pottery is just, yeah.
That's terrible.
We went there
Spaceman Dudley, thank you.
expecting it. to be
Not
on.
much longer. We'll probably only be on like maybe 9 more minutes, and then we'll basically be most of the way home at that point.
Yeah.
Toys R Us in Canada is still going strong, really.
Oh, wow. You go, Canadians.
Yeah. Happy late Christmas. Spaceman was wishing that to Ryan Maria, but I'm wishing that to Spaceman.
Oh. We're definitely close enough to be in familiar territory, guys, so don't worry about us.
Myra says, I told someone at Big Lots we don't need another dumb golf cart store because we have 2 now and people can't afford them.
Yeah.
That is true. Spaceman, we have been to Cincinnati to Jungle Gyms. It's just a quick We don't go super often, but
Yeah.
when we get it in our head, we can't get it out until we go. So
That's true.
I hope they get this Big Lots stores to be safe too.
I
Because
do too.
I don't know, it just kind of goes along with everything that's changing.
I
It's
know.
like anything familiar is being cut out of our lives.
I know, it absolutely is.
I don't want everything to change. I need something that I can reflect on fondly from my childhood.
Yeah.
Spaceman says we've got some strong storms coming in tomorrow night into Sunday.
Oh. Stay safe.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what our weather's going to be like. I haven't looked ahead yet, really, honestly. I know we had some rain last day or two. Today has been rainy.
Yes, this is a very familiar territory.
We're just over there to the left of us right now, Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
We had lunch. That's one of the places we look for cranberries. We come out to this PAL area for food a lot. We used to even more. Sorry.
Myra says I would love to have a golf cart, but I don't have money to get one. Let's just hope nothing else changes.
Yes.
Spaceman says I've never been to Jungle Gyms.
You should give it a chance.
Just
if
the
you got a
one.
chance.
There's two around the Cincinnati area, but those
Yeah.
are the only ones.
They probably do good other places.
Yeah. Hi, Bitter. I put you guys on TV, and Ding is sitting at attention.
Oh, wow.
Don't start singing. He'll run to the basement. He knows your voices.
Uh-oh. I'll be careful. Hello, Ding Ding.
Can you trust him? I better. Seriously. Do you think Chris is trustworthy not to
I'm
sing?
a pretty trustworthy guy, maybe. Ding, you come back.
Spaceman says, Chris, you'll probably get some storms before I do, so if
Oh.
you see any flying monkeys, please let me know.
I will make sure you're the first to know.
And then Jason says flying monkeys are definitely concerning.
Yes. Just ask Wayne from Wayne's World. He knows about them.
Yeah, those flying monkeys are especially concerning if they come from there.
That's a movie we haven't seen in a long time. We need to watch again one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Weird.
like the original one the best.
Yes. The second one's got good parts. It's funny, but
Yeah.
the first one's the best. Second has Christopher Walken though, so they can't go wrong with that.
Did they ever catch those monkeys in South Carolina that escaped from a lab?
I never heard that they did, but I didn't. I'm not big on. I don't keep up with the news as well.
South Carolina. SC.
Yeah.
Hi, Bitter. He wagged his tail when you said hello.
Oh, that's awesome.
We love our ding ding.
We do. You guys and your pets seem like part of a family.
Yes.
Part of our family for sure.
This was just a day trip, Spaceman.
Yes.
Myra says I'm about to get some sleep now.
All right.
I
That's
love you
great.
guys. Thank you
Love
for
you too.
praying for my mom as well. Thank you for being proud.
Have a
And
great-
thank you for coming on live
Yes.
this month.
Thank you. Have a great night.
Thank you for being here with us. Sweet dreams. And then Jason says my dog has been asleep on my feet during this live stream.
Keeping your feet warm at least.
So it's 11:57.
No, I mean, we can say goodbye at any time now.
Orders.
To the left.
We're about to get on 640.
Yeah, then we're really in familiar territory, absolutely, even more so.
Jason says, yeah, she does a good job of that. And then Ken says, are we punching at midnight?
Not much left to punch.
I better says, you guys will meet him someday. I hope so.
That would be great.
That would be so,
I'd love to.
so fun. I think once we get up on 640, we may wrap this up.
Yeah.
I'll let Chris turn this fancy little curve here.
This curve is always a mess. We've been on this curve so many times in my life, for sure.
Yeah.
The wetter, the worser. I used to take it a lot faster, but I've been better lately.
Oh my gosh, you got sick of hearing me.
No, you.
Slow down, you're going too fast.
I mean, it's like side by side, but this one, the one coming up from Clinton Highway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clinton Highway. That one has the actual wall.
Jason says a few minutes ago I had to fight the cat from sending a message. She kept pressing buttons on the keyboard. I just knew she was going to send something.
That would have been funny. We would have enjoyed that.
Good night, Mike's Ridside.
Good night, Mike.
Have a great evening.
Yes.
Get some rest.
My phone just popped up. It's time to go to bed.
Oh, did it?
It said
I
bedtime.
guess it's time to go to bed then.
I better not do that right now. Might get me in trouble.
Time for them to go to bed.
Yes.
All right, so we're going to wrap it up.
Yeah, I think we should.
Let me turn this around.
It's midnight.
All right, guys.
We love you guys.
Get some sleep.
Yes, thank you for hanging out with us and making this trip a success. We don't have too much more time to get home. This is like familiar territory.
Yeah. And happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. It's Saturday now, according to my
It is.
clock on my car.
It is. Thank you guys for hanging out with us, keeping us company,
Thank you
keeping
guys.
us safe. Thank you to our moderators.
Yes, thank you to our moderators for keeping us safe as well.
So we'll say goodnight to all of our friends. Roy and Maria, Anak, Saved by Grace, Teresa, Jason, Matt,
Sorry, I've butchered the road, so I can't really
Ken,
look at you guys.
all of you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I'm really going to wrap it up. You ready?
We are.
We love you guys. And we will see you next t-shirt.
Good night, Stephans.
I don't know if I'm pointing or not because I'm watching the
You
road.
are. You're pointing. There.
Thanks. Love you guys.
Good night. Love you
Good
guys.
night.
Bye.
Bye.